Hello, I am back. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm just gonna get started with the game. I don't have cats cooperating with me today, so is what is, I suppose. Straighten myself out and get comfy, switch scenes, and let's move on. And got my lunch taken care of. As I remember, what is the bloom feel super fucking strong right now? Tell me you do. It is on minimal. Okay. Where should I go? Back to the farm. Because we gotta figure that one out. There's cloth. Are you fucking kidding me? The settings didn't save. Run always. Hold toggle. Back. Gameplay. Always. Yeah, it was back to toggle. Ooh. I know I don't have to do this, but this is money. Let's make that faster too. Or I can go hunting for more. Alright. Where are you, Adriano? Need to go check out your basement. I don't have to ask for permission. Usually that's how it works. You ask people if it's okay to go in their house. Hey, Diana. Hey, did you talk to Cecilia? Forgive the inappropriate question, but I'm already investigating your private life, so... Are you seeing someone else without telling Cecilia about it? What are you saying? As I thought. So it was all a big misunderstanding then. Celia found a piece of skirt at the farm and thought you were seeing someone else. She was very upset and defaced the statue in a jealous rage. She's very sorry. How could she think such a thing? Really had time to see her and no time to see anyone else. Quite a misunderstanding. Listen, was there anyone at the farm wearing a skirt in the days before the statue got defaced? No, at least not that you know of. There was someone else at the farm that day. Someone who stayed hidden. His cloth was near the cellar. Can I take a look at it? Sure. In any case, Cecilia will come to see you soon. She's very sorry. Thanks for the help. Alright. I don't think the audio... It's almost like everything needs to be told to chill the fuck out, like it didn't really stick. Paint bucket. Bucket of paint. carpet. Spawner looks familiar. Of course, it's the one stolen from Mama Lucia. I'm sure something happened here. Let me think. Bottles the grape juice and leaves it to age. Oh, so we are actually talking about wine. We are just calling it juice. Turn 1. I have no idea what order this is going to go in. Bucket. See, we're doing a loop here. Leaves the basement. Meanwhile, this guy's still there. Oh, it feels a little convoluted. Whoever went through here moved the rug. Yeah, put something under it. Let's see what's under this rug. Is it? Thief would have had to go through a lot of work to trace out this thing. Bolt symbol in the cellar. What for? It seems too elaborate for a simple prank. curious, an esoteric symbol perfectly formed. That? Lendo, I didn't hear you come in. When did you get here? You didn't hear me. I came to get a few bottles of grape juice from my private stocks. Didn't expect to find all this commotion, let alone a symbol such as this. Another interesting find, Caproni, I must admit. Did you say an esoteric symbol? What the heck is it doing here in Borgo? You tell me, maybe Adriana was taken to the cult? Actually, someone sneaked into the cellar just to draw it. You mentioned the occult. Do you know what the symbol means? I'm afraid not. It seems to resemble Etruscan characters, but other than that, I couldn't say. If you can find anything out, let me know. You stepped into the role of detective, I see. The mayor asked me to lend a hand, that's all. Have fun, then. See you soon. Have fun, then. See you soon. Alright, let's get a move on. Nothing to see here. I have to go and inform Adriano. Gotta tell Beatrice about the symbol, too. I left you over here. Somewhere? Dude, where the hell are you? Oh, over here. Here she is, our Diana. Yeah. Why are you all here? I wanted to come around and talk to Adri, and Mayor gave me a lift. It's gonna come anyway, you know? My instinct as the mayor told me the mystery was ready to be unraveled. I had the pleasure of playing the role of referee in the reconciliation of these two, Celia and Adriano. Could have done that from his office, too. Leonardo told us what you found in the cellar. If I catch the trickster who played this prank, what will you do? I'll give them a piece of my mind or two, that's what I'll do. Clean that symbol in the cellar and forget all about this. The paint and that piece of skirt, too. So stupid to behave that way. I apologize to Adriano, and I would like to apologize to you too. I caused so much trouble. I didn't expect my visit to the farm to involve detective work, but it was good fun. As you know, the mayor sees, the mayor provides, and above all, the mayor forgives. All is forgiven, my dear Cecilia. What are you going to do with the statue? Clean it up? We'll repaint it. Let it represent a symbol of this new phase. What a great idea. It was Adri's idea. I have to say so. Long live happy endings. And as a cherry, or rather grape, on the cake, can we consider the supply of grape juice for the patron saint festival confirmed? Don't worry, Mayor, you'll get your grape juice. Hallelujah! May I propose a toast with a glass of fine grape juice to celebrate, aka wine. Why not? I'll get a bottle. Diana here is here for precisely that. I never say no to cheers. But Mayor, should you really be drinking on the job? Well, as mayor, it is of course my solemn duty to join you in a toast to such an important event. Stopped a riot. Diana, don't you forget it. Of course, there's no need for the townsfolk to know about this little crisis or, you know, this little toast. She in particular doesn't need to know. That would probably be for the best. But are we going to toast this happy event now or not? You're right. Congrats on first, Rex. How you doing? Cheers. Reported about the visit to Montoni. Who's Montoni?
2
Alright.
seconds later.
Congrats on second const. Wine Palace. Money. Oh, these are your love interests? Okay, so we haven't even met the last person. Characters. I don't remember who this guy is. Or girl. Is that her last name? I forget. Oh, De Montoni. That's what it said, right? Montoni, okay. Not sticking around, because I do want to try to get this done today. Just the main game. I'm not worried about a lot of the side stuff. I do have a hard cutoff time today because there's something I want to watch, and it starts around 5:30? So 5 hours-ish from now? So I need to try to, as quickly as I can, not get derailed. I know, that's really hard for me. Can I help you with something, my dear? Did you find out something new? Sure it happened out on Adriano's farm? Alas, I did. I heard about it from Malagamba. Mayor, what an exhausting abundance of detail. I'll get straight to the point then. I got it from Cecilia. It's a piece of skirt she found on the farm. I'd like to find out more about this fabric, the dress it came from, and the possible person who was wearing it. Who could I ask in the village? Have you met the Tapetti sisters? Not yet. I had a dressmaker's shop. If you want to know anything about fabric, you should ask them. Find out something new. I discovered something strange. Strange? Someone sneaked into Adriano's cellar to paint the symbol on the floor. Rolando was with me when I found it. He said it's an occult symbol. Oh my, this is really quite alarming. If you find out anything else, my dear, please do fill me in. Promise. I'm open for anything about... Bring the piece of cloth to the Tapettis. I think you might ask anything about the... Tapettis are... down there. I think the right course of action to get there is to... side here? Yeah, that'll drop me out down there. Had to remember, it's just like, wait, it's somewhere.
Then shalt thou count to 3.
Congrats on Zerd. It's Zerd Zemri. You know, there's like constellations hidden all over the place. I did a little reading up on the game last night. Because reasons. You guys' clothes was over here somewhere. Sea Rhino. Real room and good luck. I think they're down there, so let's just... One's answering. Rain pouring down, unusual summer. Nothing's... Nope, doesn't. Do I speak in short phrases? Haha. Metaphors mostly. Oh, I get it. You're a poet. Oh, please. You'll make me blush. Help you? Bye! Hope you're not the person I'm looking for. Oh, petty. There we go. My glasses deceive me, or have I never actually seen you before, my dear? No, you can see perfectly clearly. Mrs. Ma'am, I only arrived yesterday. Pleased to meet you. I'm Diana. Actually, you're here 3 days now. Pleasure's mine, my dear. My name's Anaziata. Whatever. Nice to meet you. Do me a favor, dear. See my sisters. Tell them to answer the letters I sent them. It's a little tradition between us, you know? Of course, traditions must be respected. Well, I never seen this before. Fine garment, skirt. What else? You should show it to my sister Bettina. You'll find her house on Corso Garibaldi. That little princess will sing you a song about life, death, and the miracles of this skirt. Take care. Where is that? All the way over here. Okay, so take the... What? Next turn. Next right that I can take. Here. This one. I think that leads to the tunnel. Yes. Let's go this way. Get out. And thanks everybody for showing up. Who has shown up so far? Down here. Okay. I need to figure out how to take a picture of this fucking road. Everything I saw says, like, this is where I need to do it. Hey, Callie. Guess I don't need to, but I want to. At least get what's finished in my inventory finished. So what is the clue of what I'm missing here? Photo challenges. Just like got the red building in it, the green building. It's further back than I'm standing. Is like here. White. Up here, I think. Because the picture I'm seeing has a little bit of this stuff. A little bit of this in it. That should count. I don't know why it doesn't. Oh. So the things that are in my inventory I want to finish off. I don't wish to do more. No problem. left, hang right. Practically on top of it. Also lost. In a geographical metaphor sense. Which sense would you like to address first? I could help both. See a writer's bump on your finger. You often converse with a blank page, do you not? Oh, how'd you notice that? You need an eye for detail. In my line of work. You need to get in touch, just right into Al Monson at the Marana Gazette. Pages 12 to 14 of the Lonely Hearts column. I'll leave it just, or at least whatever. Okay, right. Some money. Oh, that's a window. Oh my, what a surprise to see a new face around here, and so cute to boot. Ew. Nice to meet you, I'm Diana. Gianna. My pleasure. Feel free to drop by from time to time. I enjoy having a chat with someone different. Yes, ma'am. Can you tell me something about this piece of fabric? Cloth? I handle the accounts, not the needle and thread. I can tell you that it's expensive fabric at a glance, but I couldn't say more than that. You should show it to my sister Bettina. She's the one with the gifted hands for needle and thread work. You'll find her on the other street you just came from. You know, if y'all are sisters and you know this shit, you should just fucking send me to the right person, not make me go on a wild goose chase. Can't speak, words are hard. Here? Not yet. Here. That looks more.
Hey.
Hey there. What do we have here? Am I seeing too much or am I seeing too little like my sister? Otherwise, I can't explain how a flower like you could come to be here in front of me. Ma'am, your eyes are fine. You're too kind. I didn't get to my age by not saying what's on my mind. Nice retired old lady, designer and seamstress now, just for the pure pleasure of it. Do you know that now I've met you, I've met all those sisters? No kidding. You've already met the others. We're destined to become friends then. Who am I to oppose a destiny? I'd say, Diana, if only you'd passed by 10 years ago, I'd have made you a beautiful dress. Are you very good at your job? I was like, good at it. Big fashion brands are at each other's throats wanting to work with me. But alas for the world, and for me above all, I suffer from nostalgia, and I'd never be able to separate myself from my sisters. Do you regret your choice? I've thought about it, you know. But I can't regret having a wonderful family. Not everybody's so lucky. Need something? Piece of skirt. I'd like to know everything you can tell me about this piece of fabric. How much time do you have? I could talk to you hours on end about a spool of thread, let alone a piece of fabric. How about a brief summary? You youngsters always in a rush. Well, material overall is high quality, nice yarn, beautifully woven. Only downside, it tears like tissue paper. Such a pity. It's part of a skirt, no doubt about that. A characteristically feminine cut. In the dressmaking shop, we could have sold it for a fortune. I'm impressed. You don't get to become the top local seamstress without an eye for detail, darling. Paris had Bettina and the sea, it would be a little Borgo Marina. I can see me soon. Back to Beatrice, because Lord knows we haven't run enough already today. Doop, doop, doop. I started a little later than I wanted today, mostly because the things I was wanting to see got delayed for various reasons. I was watching some MagFast speedruns, specifically Ryudo and Flannel Cats.
Hey.
And I want to see Author Blues's WMS, which is at about 5:40 tonight, unless it's running behind. So I have the tab open so I can pay attention, so I know when to get around to ending. That'd be something. Should find us something new. How did it go? It is in fact a piece of fabric torn from a skirt. It's very well made fabric, but it's not very strong. It tears easily. That's how they tore the skirt at the farm. The person I'm looking for has very refined tastes. I'm lost. Doesn't seem like much to go on. Now I know I can track this person down at a hot fashion boutique. It's not much, no. What conclusions did you come to after all your detective work? It might be a bit of a wild theory, but what if the same person is responsible for every single mystery in the village? Responsible for every single mystery. I don't know why, but the person who drew the symbol named under the cellar had the bottle that was stolen from Mama Lucia's place too. It's not enough to me. That's enough to make me think whoever stole from the restaurant is the same person who snuck into the farm. What does the theft at our house have to do with it? Both Orlando and I caught a glimpse of the person who broke into the villa. It was a masked person wearing a costume and a skirt, remember? So what's happening in Borgo Marina is the work of one single female thief? I suspect so. Excellent deduction. I know. It's a shame I've discovered what's going on by accident without having asked you to actually investigate anything at all. Orlando, it was important to get to the bottom of the matter. Investigating matters that concern both me and numerous other citizens who haven't been officially authorized to do so by anyone. The mayor asked me to. I've already spoken to the mayor. His initial enthusiasm led him to involve you in the matters by mistake. He was wrong to do so. And do you think the same of your wife? I am the one who asked Diana to do her detective work, and I am the one who asked her not to tell you about it. Darling, we already talked about this. No, we didn't. You just told me what you decided. That's different. Someone broke into my house, and I don't feel safe in it anymore. I don't blame him, but Tono isn't doing anything to solve the case, and you can't solve it on your own either. Diana's helping me and will continue to do so. Yeah, one of those moments. Perhaps I'd better leave you two to it. No, I'll go. I'm sorry for the interruption. Thank you for everything you're doing, Diana, also on behalf of my husband. I know he appreciates it. It's a difficult time. I'll talk to him. See you soon. All this detective work has made me hungry. Today is non-stop up and down. It's perfectly normal to be this hungry. Where's dinner time? Oh, got it. Home is here. Let's take the tunnel. I think you got the long one. Yeah. There's two of them. Hello, Scout. There's two versions of the bust and one's a bit shorter. You got the long one. I know there's a way to their house. Oh, but it's only here. Okay. They win? I think we all win. It's like there's two doors to this house. come to the table. Shit, I didn't do it. Gotta say, it's nice to be home. Are you okay? Aluminum. Tell me what happened at the fort. That Gordon. How lucky I wasn't there. He's lucky I wasn't there.
Let me show you what's really going on here.
Janota just subscribed for 45 months. All the tales.
Hey, Gino. Thank you for the resub. I love that it is still like, no matter what I do, everything says your name weird. But even I apparently say it weird, so... You don't have a preference. What do I call it? Peacock bass. I don't know. Gordon seemed just as upset as we were. I'm sure he didn't do it on purpose. Better not have. Never got on, but there's a limit. Why did we ever make something as scary as a rifle? Unfortunately, little one, we do a lot of stupid things in life. I can assure you Gordon didn't want to scare anyone. You know, it's also thanks to him that the marina is the peaceful place we love. 45 months, holy fuck, we're getting on the 4-year mark soon. I need to figure out what to do, too. For the Sturmiversary, or affiliate-iversary, whatever you want to call it. Goo. You're so right, little bean. Sorry. Do you really understand what she's saying? No, not at all. But I like to let her participate in the conversation. Luckily, no one was hurt. That's the most important thing. But Lumen didn't want to say... Didn't you want to say something to Diana? Huh? What? I remember what we talked about. Oh, right! Dang, I was forgetting. Tonight there would be a meteor shower. Mama told me that would be nice if you could bring someone to see it. I don't know what he's talking about. All I said was it would be a shame to miss it. I don't know, Gamma. I don't want to bother anyone. You wouldn't be bothering anyone. People like to get out of the house, Diana. Don't worry, I'll let you use the phone after dinner. I'm sure you'll think of someone. Sorry, Diana. Mom set me up. It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. What are you two whispering about? Nothing. Go ahead and use the phone. We'll clear the table. Thanks. Phone. So who could I call? I like Chia better than Pawn. If Chia wants to take a break from her inventions. Evening, everyone. Whoa! Instantly here, huh? Hi, Chia! How's it going? Hey, kiddo! Okay, I'm okay. Apparently Diana missed me. Maybe we can all do some experiments together sometime. As long as there aren't any explosions. Can't make any promises. Maybe there'll be some sparks, though. Did you say something? Nothing important, don't worry about it. Have a nice evening! Here we are. Need a little relaxation after today. Stressful day. Dealing with my dad can be exhausting. Really? Isn't all I got? Yeah, true. You can say that he's a real stand-up guy. Also a comic genius. And some honest too, I must say. Obviously. But what happened today? Don't often leave the shop, but I heard people talking about a shooting. There was an incident at the fort. Seems Gordon accidentally shot at old man. Really? They never liked each other, but to let it get to this, that's going too far, even for my standards. You think he did it on purpose? You're the detective, not me. He says it was an accident. It was an accident. Must be, but I feel bad anyhow. Well, let's not think about it for now. We're here for the stars, right? You're right. Hey, here's one. So beautiful, make a wish. Okay, I wish for... Are you dumb? You can't say your wish out loud. If you do, it will never come true. It's incredible that I have to explain these things to you. I wouldn't have pegged you as superstitious. I'm not, but you can never know. Never turn down a free wish. little too romantic as a trip out, but I enjoyed myself tonight. Thanks for calling me up, Bella. Thanks for company, Chia. See you soon. Time to go home. But you made me run all the way out here, now I gotta run back home. Stupid ass. Back door? Oh. It just sucks me in. Oh. Gordon, what are you doing? Buddy? Is that Gordon? Stuff about what happened yesterday. I'd like to talk to him. Follow Gordon into the church. Cinematics. Are you okay? What happened? Should I call an ambulance? Fire brigade? Just a minute. We need to catch our breath. Someone attacked us while we were at the church. It must be some sort of smoke bomb. Someone who evidently does not follow the teachings of the Lord. Only an evil spirit would be so bold to attack someone in the house of God. Someone who, some time ago, left the Lord's path far, far behind. Don't you think, Major? What are you trying to insinuate? Don't pretend you're a saint. Can't fool me. You went to war, you bloodied your hands in mortal sin and broken one of our Lord's commandments. I heard what happened today at Fort Esterin. What would it take to stop you from... Rafra Rusilio, I'm a tolerant man, but you've gone too far even for me. What right do you have to accuse me? Need I remind you what this town means to me? Do I have to remind you of the men and women who fought at my side and gave their lives to defend this place? Don't you dare, the dead have nothing to do with this. Dead. My missing rosary. It can't just be a coincidence. Enough. Good sirs, we won't get anywhere accusing each other of anything and everything under the sun. He is right, and I share his consternation. Now is not the time to jump to conclusions. Maybe. Maybe I can go in and try to get an idea of what happened? Absolutely not. It could be dangerous for now. You think you're up to it? Lindo. Really think it's a good idea? There could be some fresh clues. It's an opportunity not to be missed. Please let me go in. Please do take care. Could you tell me exactly what happened? It might help establish the facts. It happened all of a sudden, and after the smoke filled the room, someone pushed us, making it even more chaotic. You didn't see anyone? Not even a glimpse? Unfortunately, no. Okay, I took that medicine already. Due to the church's design, it would have been easy for the attacker to find a place to hide. See. I'll go then. Candles are knocked down. There's some stuff over there. Turn vase. Close door to the whatever. And over here. Oh. Candlestick on ground. You. Obviously, we're gonna go through the door, right? Oh, looks like it's been damaged. What happened? Pulpit, whatever. Let's try to reconstruct what happened, but indeed, been here long time. It won't be easy. You're right, it won't be easy. Honestly, I'm... Oh, there's a lot more than I thought there was to doing this.
Whoa, that water's cold.
Hey, Lois.
Hola, Surfins. Please enjoy your stay.
Hang on. It's that one. I might be following a walkthrough at this point because of how obtuse things make me feel with this game. No, I did it wrong. Oh, I did do it wrong. The game is just so really long, drawn out, I think, is my bigger problem with it. Pulpit. This is... Because this stuff is like... You gotta wait for everything to walk through and do. Overturned vase. Shoving. Then we jump behind the altar. Because we're hiding. His glasses, Gordon can't see him well. Wait a minute. I'm right. Hacker's still in the church. You alright? Did you find anything? Yes, the attacker is still in the church. Thankfully, they didn't seem to take any notice of me. Figure shrouded mystery as well as mask and a skirt. They're responsible for the thefts in the marina. Nobody knows who they are or what they're doing with it. She just stared at me before dropping this. It looked like a photo of the four of you. Big risk, Misk. I knew it wasn't a good idea. An idea that was not dangerous, not worthy being called as such. It seems our risk paid off. I should agree with you, but... Hey, there's something written on the back. Dead or alive, it makes no difference. We are all prisoners of your errors. It's not possible. It's really her. Moira's back. Moira? Who is she? From the looks of it, it seems clear to me that we all need to get some rest. Mayor agrees. I think we should postpone this discussion until tomorrow. I think it's a good idea. Just come and see me in my office tomorrow morning and we can talk about all this properly. Alright, this is a tiring day. It's starting to catch up to me anyway. Some good rest, everyone. Take care of yourself. In your face, vacation, theft, shootings, and thieves, smoke bombs. It's like I'm in a Chupin the Third movie. And the funny thing is, almost having fun. How long has it been since I felt like this? Something a log. Better have breakfast before going to town hall to talk to Mayor. See what inventions Chia blew up today. Diana! Yay! Food's ready. Sleepyhead. I heard you came back late yesterday. Did you have fun? Well, I mean, yeah, but the evening took a wild turn. There was an assault in the church last night. Thankfully, no one got hurt. Oh my gosh, what are you saying? The thief attacked Orlando and the others and left a message. As if they wanted to threaten them. Try to figure out what those directly involves, starting with Mayor. Mayor will help you out. He's in charge for a reason. What a mess. One starts a family on Borgo because it's a calm place, and now this happens? Maybe some find it too quiet. You too now. I mean, it looks like the thief feels caged, and leaving the town isn't easy right now. Can't justify them, but I can't help but think about their true reasons. Maybe, but I still think they're no good. For now, just limit yourself to choosing which jam you want on your bread, Diana. Nice breakfast can help you think. Can't argue with that. Is there peach jam? Sure. Here you go. And behave. Please behave. Starting to finally get a feel for where everything is. He just fucking steal the vegetables left outside by people. Where's that? Come see him. We are. Oh, it's an open door. That must be where they want me to go.
Oh.
How can I help you? Hello. Here I am. Diana, good morning. Please take a seat. I thought about this a lot. I practically didn't sleep a wink last night. What happened yesterday was unprecedented. That's why I intend to appoint you official case investigator. You feel up to it, that is? Can't force you to do a job, but the whole community would be immensely grateful. Sure, no pressure at all. Okay. I've been involved in it since the night I arrived. But I need to know more. Why were you all at the church last night? Why would the thief attack you? And why was Fra Rosilio so upset? Legitimate questions, and I expected nothing less from our detective. In Borgo Marina, unfortunately, we must all live with something that causes us deep shame. As mayor, it weighs heavy on my heart like a stone. Years ago, a terrible fire broke out in the villa not far from the village. Had it only damaged structure, it wouldn't have been that bad. But on that unfortunate night, one of our citizens lost their life, and another was never seen again. The young girl disappeared into thin air as if the fire wasn't enough. We never found out what happened. Really? You mean, in the fire? No, the two events aren't connected. Apparently. Apparently. However, they did occur on the same evening, on the evening of the Patron Saints Festival. Excuse me, silly question, what exactly happens on Patron Saints Festival? Celebration in honor of the patron saint of Marina. Well, it's a sort of village festival, but bigger, you know? Village is all festively decked out, sells gelato in the old town square, Mama Lucia cooks a special menu. But enough of this, let's get back to the question of the attack in the church. As for our meeting, we were just trying to find a solution to this thieving problem. I would imagine we would be attacked, especially in the church. I think Silly got a bit carried away, which is why he was so nervous. I suggest you talk to those directly involved. I'm sure they can give you more information on the matter. I'd like to ask you another favor if you don't mind. Bellamy. If you speak to Gordon, could you tell him that? Well, his rifle disappeared. Disappeared? Regrettable, I know, but I can't explain it. All I know is the other day it was safe in the municipal depot, and now it's gone. Luckily it doesn't have any ammo, but I'm still concerned. Yeah, it's not like you can't just go to the store and get ammo. I bet. Fred won't like that. I know. And that's why you're making me tell him, right? Okay, I get it. Is there anything else I should know? Anything could be of use? I mean, you could talk to Gattoni. He was an investigating officer at the time. Great. I think I'll get going now. Definitely do have a lot of questions to ask. Builder's Bar, the church, Gordon, Orlando at his villa. The church is closest, that's where we're gonna go. Trying to beeline the main story here. But down here, I think we get to the church because it's the bell tower. You're just a friendly friar, you're not the guy I want. Specifically want this guy. No temptation has overtaken you except that which is common to mankind. Seems rather wrapped up in his sermon. God is faithful, but when you are tempted, he will also provide a way out, so that you can endure it. Very concentrated. Do better than that. Come on, concentrate. First, complete short-sightedness with sermons and occasional sprinkles of holy water. Good morning. Can I grab you for a minute? You're here to talk about my moment of weakness on the other day. I won't waste anyone's time. Thank you for your concern, but I really have no need. more defensive than I expected him to be. I'm here on behalf of the mayor investigating the matter of the fire at the villa. On behalf of the mayor, you say? And what exactly are you interested in that burned up villa? I have my reasons, so can I ask you a few questions? Go ahead. Looks like you're the prying kind. Interrogation time. Very superstitious. Interrogating. Pulling cards. Very superstitious and deferential. The thief is trying to intimidate us, but they won't break my spirit. Church of all places. Who would dare violate a sacred space? Serving a devil or worse. Simple slip of the tongue, that's all. Now. Let me stop saying that name. One of the 10 Commandments is don't fucking lie. Not everything can be revealed. Do not harass a humble servant of the Lord. You do not understand. What torments us is a furious ghost. Don't investigate any further for heaven's sake. It's more than he's letting on. Or it is a spirit. Back to get revenge or something. There's nothing I can do. Froze is still hiding something, but there's no way to make him talk. What happened to Moira back then? Dear Heavenly Father, give me the patience. Curiosity is a virtue you must cultivate carefully or you run the risk of uncovering painful truths. I mentioned Moira the other night, I had my reasons. My duties is to absolve people of the burdens of their souls. I bitter regret there are, unfortunately, those among us who have had to carry an immeasurable burden. A burden that still now breaks my heart. That guilt belongs to me and me alone, but I shall keep the secret of confession even if it rains sulfur and ash. I don't think I'm getting it. I don't think you are. Or you don't want to. Please let me pray now. I have already said too much. What really happened to Moira? What is burdening this town? Is it really true that we shouldn't judge a book by its cover? This town's got issues. Before... We're not going anywhere with you. Go to you, go to you, go to you. That's how we get to the fort. Go down that little side road, right. This way. Hey. Run around. Tunnel. So close, it's probably right here. Oh, that's not where I need to be. Swear to God, sometimes finding places here... Oh, I bet I know what it is. I need to go over here, so I go up higher because where we need to be is higher up. It's up there. There he is. What do you want? Good morning, officer. Another morning up. What do you want? You asked me to do some investigating. I'm gathering information on the fire at the villa. I know you were in charge of the investigation. I was wondering if you could fill me in on what happened. Darn it, Mayor Drat. What can I say? Me and Pumponzi, the fire chief on duty back then, were the first on the scene. It was an inferno, never seen anything like it. The thing I regret most is I never managed to catch the scoundrel who did it. So do you think it was a case of arson? I've always suspected it was. You should talk to Pumponzi about it if you want to know more. Pumponzi, you say. Let me write that down. What can you tell me about the young girl who disappeared that night? Tell me, Pipsqueak, do you like solid food? Of course. Why do you ask? Keep asking stupid questions, I'll carve out a spot for her right in the middle of your teeth. Let's see if you get the message and get it loud and clear. Beat it before things get nasty. Go, I'm going. Jesus, I'm gone. Something like that to a simple question. We're not at the fort. Tell me I gotta pay another 3K to take the boat. That's all I ask. It's definitely a game for people who want collectibles and stuff. Go far out to sea. Off we go. Cool. It's not gonna make me actually fucking pick where I go. Yeah, Gordon? Buddy?
Hola.
Eddie's. Back again? You wanna accuse me of something else? Sorry I put you in the situation. I didn't mean to. I tell when someone's truly repentant. And you do seem genuinely sorry. You aren't entirely to blame after all. It saddens me so much to see how certain people in Burgo have such a thirst for justice. Yeah, it can't be nice. I've seen worse, but to what do I owe this visit? Besides apologizing to you, I wanted to ask you a few questions about last night and bring bad news. Let's start the questions and the bad news for last. As you wish. Did you know something strange yesterday? Something stranger than usual, I mean. Assaulted in church is already strange, but I have to say that something peculiar struck me. I haven't seen smoke bombs like that since the war. Really. Absolutely. I have nothing but contempt for the thief, but I have to admit, they certainly know their way around explosives. Oh, a gift like that would have been an asset in the army. It's a rather peculiar talent. Keep your time, Gordon. Anytime. Suppose this is the moment when I ask about the bad news? Right. I was hoping you'd forgot about it. It's that bad? I think so. The mayor asked me to tell you that your rifle has been stolen. What? Don't shoot the messenger. Sure, I'll leave you to your problems. Very urgent call to make. Yay. Seems absurd, but the only person who could make a similar device... is Chia. I'll have to ask her some questions. Okay, so you only have to pay for the boat rental once. That's much better than what I thought, so... Am I supposed to talk to Chia here? Since we are here... Hey, girl.
Allora?
God, I am short. Hey! Don't know. I was wondering, have you ever designed explosives? That seems like a perfectly normal question to me. Answer is yes, obviously. Do you have any doubt? Did you have any doubt at all? I can do anything, you know? And smoke bombs? Very specific question. Now that you ask. Hang on a minute. You accused me of making the smoke bomb the thief used? Well, no, I was just asking. Yeah, right, you were just asking. Father told me about what happened at the church last night. You got nerve. Because you're his own private detective now. Get out of here, fuckface. Go on, off with you. Come on, Chia, I didn't mean to offend you. Try to understand. Well, you did, and a lot too. You're a smart girl, you come across real dumb at times. Can't compete with a genius like you, of course, can I? Flattery accepted, but offense still taken. Next time we hang out, you better make amends, for real. Alright, I'm sorry. Try 100 more times and I might just accept your apology. It's gonna take a while. We go talk to Orlando. It should be easier if I pop out the other side and take the tunnel. She's always in the garden. Knock, knock, mister. Oh, your door's open.
Hey.
I know you're very busy, but I would like to have a word with you. I was expecting your visit sooner or later. I hope I didn't cause any friction between you and your wife the other day. I didn't mean to. What happens between Beatrice and I is no concern to you. In this matter, at least I ask you to use your discretion. Besides, I imagine you're here to ask me some questions, correct? That's right, but instead of talking about last night, I'd like to know more about that symbol I found at Adriano's. You're not the only one asking about it. I just received a phone call from Adriano. Apparently that symbol is less movable than even our immovable farmer. In fact, despite his best efforts, he hasn't managed to remove it yet. If you can withstand all the elbow grease must be putting into it, it must be really strong paint. I think it's a simple question of chemistry, paints, and solvents? Well, yes, what else could it be? I mean, I must... Maybe just a retired anthropology professor, but I did travel the world in my youth. In addition to allowing me to enjoy the beauty of our planet Earth, my wanderings brought me to this conclusion. Not everything can be explained by simple logic, facts, and words. There are some things beyond our understanding, and we are lucky there are. It's simply the natural order of things. I think you've lost me. My point is exactly that. The more you try to comprehend the incomprehensible, the more the meaning of things will escape you. So what should I do? Stop asking questions? I never said that. But try to direct your questions at the right people or things. So now I can ask objects questions too? You've never found answers from reading a book? Thank you for your time. Better go now. Might find some books to question in the bookshop. Need to put this on standard camera. I feel like with it being further out, cinematic. Bookstore is over here. Come out, go this way, go that way. Is it? Doesn't matter, they're the same way. That's where that meets up. Go this way. There's the bell tower. I think that's right. Okay. Game? Why did I just fall through the floor? Was a wee bit uncomfortable. Do you have any books about occultism? If I had a nickel for every time someone asked me that question. I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. You're in a luck anyway. If I'd be all bought the only one I had. I'll have to go chat her. She doesn't live far away. You can find her at the Belvedere viewpoint down the road. It's the door above the bar. Belvedere viewpoint down the road. It's the door above the bar. There's the bar. Oh no, you're standing in the ground. Speak friend and enter. I said speak friend and enter. Password. You're here to play, right? I didn't know there was a game? Well, I'm glad. Sorry if I sound blunt, but if that's your costume, it kinda sucks. These are just my clothes. What a pity. I thought you'd read my flyer in the square. Maybe I should have written it in Elven. Besides Elven tongue, she is fluent in directness. She is looking for people with the right level of geek to play her favorite RPG. Sorry to ask, but, I know that you bought an esoteric manual from the bookstore. Would you mind lending it to me? Oh, of course. I wrote it all down anyway in Elvish, too. You can never be too cautious. It's very inspiring, you know? For spells I'd like to try myself. Imagine if they actually
You
worked.
heartless bastard.
Thanks for the support, Ivica.
Oh.
It is extremely appreciated.
That would be one of the monthly subscriptions. I guess it triggered while I was actually streaming. There's no way to tell it not to do that. Well, there's not. Which reminds me I should update the spreadsheet because 2 other things came in. Spreadsheet. And,
Ora, una canzone che vi farà sentire dignitosamente brilli. Preparatevi a perdervi nella magia della musica. Restate sintonizzati.
just things I'm just keeping track so people can see. If these are monthly donations or commission work that I'm doing. It's a good start to the year, but it's still a fraction of what I was making at my job. But any help from anybody is greatly appreciated. Any subs, any bits, any monthly donos, any purchasing of adopts that I have over on my Ko-Fi page. Got a lot of them. If you're looking for something a little bit more detailed, I've got several on my Toy House page, which is all located in my links. Or socials, I think is the term. Man. It's all by card. It's one of the reasons why I want to get the Ko-Fi working with Firebot instead, because I don't need it to announce the monthly subscriptions that people have, especially since it doesn't let you pick different names and stuff. I'll have to excuse me, but I've got to try them now. Bye! Explain some of the complex ways easy to understand. I have to read the book. Find a place to plop my ass and read. As we know, there's no easy place to just sit the fuck down around here and read a book. Like, even here at the store, can't read. It's a bench, but you're not allowed to sit there. Can I sit here? Okay, I can sit here. What book should I read? This is a real occult tome. Seems crazy to me. Fabiola must be inspired by it. Every page is filled with spells and rituals. Occult book, it's incredibly believable. It reads like a recipe book or a chemistry textbook. There are a lot of drawings here that look like the one I found at Adriano's place. Window says the symbol is probably Estrella, but apparently there are also similar designs in other cultures. Celt, Phoenician, Norse. Some of them are used as focal points for a spell to delimit the area within which arcane energies must be conveyed. I'm starting to get a headache now. Let's close this book. This is where the investigation drips off into Fantasyland. Great. So if this case is ever solved, the press will never believe a word of it. With that, I've asked all my questions. If only there were no other questions. It appears everything leads back to Moira and the fire at the villa. We'll just have to continue the investigation. Who are you? Talk to Pampazi somewhere. Might be worth going to talk to Pampazi. Okay, who you are. But you're right around the corner.
Hey!
Oh.
Accountant. Who's asking? Oh, a new voter. Or citizen, I mean. Are you stuck up the treehouse? Knows how to handle the delicate situation. Close the front door with the keys still inside. Accountant knows how to handle a difficult situation. Favorite furry toy trapped in a fire. Climb any building. Oh, Accountant Pampazi, former head of the Borough Marina Fire Department. On the job to solve your problems. How did I do? Well, are you running for mayor? Soon. But that lard belly corner cutter mayor always beats me to it. But this time he'll have to deal with my project. Marina order restored. I don't even want to know what this is about. The best man win, then. Be happy to take you up on your offer, then. Can I ask you something? You can ask 2, 3, or as many as you like. Just one will do. I heard you were the fire chief when the fire at the villa broke out. Oh, miss, you talk about such unpleasant events. What do you want to know? What's your opinion on this? Did you notice anything strange about the dynamics of the fire? Tell the truth, as a firefighter, it was a huge blow to my career. See, it might have appeared to be an accident to fire, but I also had some doubts that have never been cleared up. The origins of the fire would seem to indicate arson, but my theories wouldn't hold up. I don't know what exactly, but something very strange happened that night at the villa. Still asleep over it. I see. You don't look convinced. Yeah, perhaps you're not the right person to ask, but what can you tell me about a girl named Myra? Do enjoy dredging up the past. Poor girl. I didn't know her very well, but listen, why don't you ask Danielle? She was the school professor, taught many of the village's children. You can find her. Oh yeah, we've already seen her. That's perfect. Thank you for your time. Think nothing of it. In fact, I'm sorry I couldn't help more. Roma, down there. Okay, let's go this way. On here. Hang a right. Left. Teacher store? Yes. Yes, can I do something for you? I don't want to bother you. Oh, you can't imagine how many this old fuss. So don't worry about it. So, can you tell us about Myra? Was she a student of yours? Ah, little one. Sure, Myra Canis. She was in Section A, class of 1971. I seem to remember. Just pulling numbers out of thin air again. A very, very sweet girl. Quite reserved, too. At times it was hard to get her to say a word. And very elegant. Fair and as light as a muse's statue. Young boys were captivated by her, but none of them dared to approach her. Fragile movements, it looked like she might shatter without warning. At school she did very well. She was clever, but never showed much of it. It was as if she wanted to keep her intelligence, her reasoning, everything to herself. She excelled particularly in history, Italian. Oh, you know who you could ask? Carla. She and Mara were inseparable. Or Fra Cisco. Unless I'm mistaken, she lived in a convent for several years when she was a child. Carla and Fra Cisco, whatever, Cisco. Next leads. Thanks for the information. Oh, it is nothing. I'm always happy to remember the past, as pleasant or unpleasant as it might have been. At the church, Via del Marino. I must go see Carla with Pawn. Why do I gotta take Carla with Pawn? Or what do I gotta see Carla with Pawn? Let's go to the church first, I guess. It's right here. Rosilio. Not inside. Okay. Outside somewhere. good morning, miss. I'm mistaken we've never met before, right? Short-sighted but not blind. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. My name's Diana. Please call me Fortisis. Oh, this is the guy. Lives life unlike his superior who is cheerful and willing to help anyone. I'll do something for you. We'll gather information on Mora. Oh, heavens above. What do you want to know? Well, let's say any information that might be useful to reconstruct her profile. Stop repeating things they say in detective series. Told me that Mara spent her childhood in a convent. Is that right? I wouldn't call this humble abode of the Lord a real convent, but yeah, she was young Mara. But when she was young, she was trusted to our care. To me, Silo and Sister Angelica. What happened to her parents? They were lost in a tragic accident. The Almighty had other plans for them, and he called them to his arms before their time. The young girl would have taken her vows under the wing of Sister Angelica, but Fidato had a different future planned for her. Fidato? Gustavo, legal guardian. May his soul rest in peace. If I remember correctly, he was a lawyer. And don't ask me what kind, I really don't know much about that sort of thing. About the villa outside the village, I imagine you already heard about that as a holiday home. That's how he met Mora. He must have had a soft spot in his heart for that young girl, so alone and taciturn. After he became her guardian, Fidato began to frequent Borgo Marina more often. But the people in the villa never really got on with Fidato. How come? Well, I don't know. Not one to judge, but it seems he had no fondness of the people of Borgo, and that feeling was mutual, that's all. Interesting. Can I ask why you're looking at that old case of the fire of the villa, right? Yeah, for the mayor. And the cop. Oh, wonderful. Something enterprising. Who better than you to dispel the shadows of the past? In fact, there's nothing hidden that should not be disclosed, and nothing concealed that will not be known or brought out into the open. Thanks for your encouragement. Good day. So I need to find Pawn. Go this way to get to the photo store, I believe. We'll just grab Pawn and drag him off to meet up with Carla just in case. It's definitely needed. I have a feeling that this needing him is just a side story bit, but I don't want to have to run back and forth if I'm wrong. Let's see. Guess I've already shot 3. Maybe tomorrow I'll have more pictures for me to take.
Hey.
How's it going? Follow me, and off we go. Does that eat? Here. No one's answering.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, hi Diana. Oh, her. If I give you a taste of my latest poems. Oh. Right here, now in the middle of the street, doesn't seem like the most suitable place. Why not? After all, our poetry is the wandering kind, right? Please, Diana, listen, I want your opinion too. It's very important to me. Here it is. Borgo Marina on these summer nights turns into our guiding light. Nice, lovely blank verse poetry. Anna, what do you say? It is so in-depth, I'll have to think about it. I'll think about it while we finish our walk, okay? Of course, take all the time you need to dissect it. Good luck then. I mean, have a nice day. Yeah, I'm visiting a cold case from Alagamba. Hey, you sound like a detective in a noir movie. I got a bit too into the character. Seriously, I'm looking for information on the fire at the villa. Oh. And well, Bill told me you knew more of her well. Can you tell me something about her if you want to? Don't feel forced or anything. No problem. Mara's my best friend. She is my best friend. No one has seen her since the fire at the villa. Firefighters didn't find her among the remains, so... About the fire, Carla. Tell me about her. What kind of person was she? Quiet, but I wouldn't say shy. Not with everyone, at least. Our classmates said she was shy and didn't want to talk to anyone, but that's not true. Her always had a very clear idea, that's all, about who she wanted to hang out with and what she wanted to do. We people saw her as conceited when she really was just sure of herself. She wrote poetry too, that's how we got closer. Sorry to interrupt, but did you know Mr. Fidato? I only met him a few times when he picked her up outside school. I know you shouldn't speak ill of the dead, but let's just say he didn't make a good impression on me, that's all. I never said much about him. I didn't think they were on very good terms. I don't know, I always had the feeling that she was... that for her he was, I don't know, uncomfortable? I can't think of a better word. Which is a bad sign for a poetess. I must be losing my touch. Every note has its song, every word has its time. That's beautiful. Who wrote that? Oh, no one, it just popped into my head just now. Anyway, thanks for all the info, Carla. No trouble at all. And if you need anything else, search for me in the words I haven't found yet. At this point, carrying out an inspection of the burned villa seems the only option. Hey, how's it going? Bye! Do I? Yes. Alright. Right. Go to the left. Find your Vispa. Off we go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Dang it, but the fire gate's still locked. Never find the key. Ah. But I have one made by the inventor of the universe skeleton key. Should make me go all the way down there to get the fucking skeleton key? God.
Oh.
Hey. Get this straight. First you accused me of a criminal, now you want to skeleton me at other people's houses. I don't know whether to respect you for your goal or to take a monkey wrench to you. I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't really important to you. I'm sorry for accusing you. 98 apologies left. Keep going, you're doing great so far. Look, okay, normally I'd be a bit curious, but I really don't want to know what you're gonna do with it. I don't do favors for free, and seeing how you're so good at organizing my tool bag, I get the message. I'll start it out for you. Good girl. I wonder if she's doing it on purpose. I can hear you know that. Let's take a look. Expert for now. First position, there can be yellow or green objects. In the second, there can be red or blue. In the third, there can be red or green. I don't want two objects of the same color. Each object I want is on the shelf immediately above the next object. First position, there can be yellow or green. What I want is on the shelf immediately above the next object. Yellow or green. Blue. Red or green. Really? Alright. Oh, I did it backwards. Yellow or green? So did yellow here. No, we do green here. We take a red. Yellow, blue, red or green. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Backwards. On the master order, let's give you really good news. Hey. Done? Bag ready? See when you want. See when you want to be. You're actually quite clever. Thanks, thanks. Oh my goodness. What's the rush? Science takes time, you know. How much time? I'll come back tomorrow and you'll have your contraption. You wanna be crook? Alright. Well, I guess we're just gonna go to bed now. There's no need to stay awake. I mean, yes, I could run around town and do a bunch of things, but I'm trying to focus on the main story here. I'm still trying to understand how that arm is working. He's gotta be ready. Oh, it was only 200. Not 1,200. This game is adorable and all the effort put into it, just... There's a lot of extra stuff that I don't think is needed there. It's like they made too many games in one.
Oh.
There you go. Didn't make much of a racket as first prototype, but I really can't guarantee the results. Don't do anything weird with it. If they find out I made it specifically for you, I'll end up in trouble too. Thanks, oh, you favored just one. Okay, as many as you want. I'll make some more apologies too. That makes it 97. Ah, that sounds more like it. How do I got a lens flare like I'm looking at the sun, but I'm underground? I don't feel like that's right. Just looked over to see Odo flopped over like that. This is Cutie Pies. $200. Here. Straight across and make a left. From there, so go straight across and make a left. Left down here. Off we go. Worst first time. It worked. Let's go. Have a look around the chrono lens. It's in the villa outside of town, despite everything. It was now a cold case waiting to be reopened. Oh, we feel a little floatier than I expect us to. Car. Someone left their car without even closing the door. They must have been in a hurry. It's just a beetle. To go inside. It's destroyed and it's unsafe. get inside. Nothing is particularly, showing me anything here. Luggage outside the house. Someone must have gone under the porch and into the house. Please give me the chills. Let's hurry and come up with something. One person left the villa after the fire. You don't have enough clues, you have to trust your instinct as a detective. Start, you're going to play a hypothesis card to uncover the missing piece. Hypothesis changes the sequence of events and influences the effect of the clue card played next. Explore the avenue. Once you've eliminated the impossible, it remains, however improbable, must be the truth. When the terrible fire consumed the villa outside town, but everything is now a cold case waiting to be reopened. There's an abandoned suitcase by the front door. There were 3 people in the villa when a fire started. 1 person left the villa after the fire. Unbelievable. When I make out there was someone else in the villa that night apart from Myra and Gustavo. I wonder if Tano and Myra missed this detail. All this, the only certainty is that Fidel had died in the fire. This much we know. But Myra, the firefighters, never found her body. Surely she couldn't have just vanished into thin air like a ghost, right? Better talk to the mayor about it. Should I go? Go. This is like the only form of fast travel there is. Beautiful town, well put together and everything. Isn't that the mayor? Oh yeah, are we having another Falling to the World episode here? Yep, we are. Alright. It typically forces it to reset us, at least. Not sure why that's busted. It's now happened twice in the same spot. Yo, Shorty.
Huh?
Based on what you've told me, someone disappeared the night of the fire at the villa, right? That's correct. Why? From what I've uncovered, there was someone else. Someone that may not have been considered. Now then, this is troubling news. Troubling? This incident is already shrouded in mystery. Someone who wasn't previously considered raises new questions. Be looking at a material witness, or worse still, the culprit behind it all. I suggest you speak to Pop. This information could help him connect the dots. If you think that's a good idea, don't worry, I know how intimidating he can be, but his sense of justice is second to none. I'm not even a legit PI. Why the fuck am I getting all this detective work? I'm just a college student. Bar looks closed. Oh, there's no. What does it say? Closed until proven otherwise. Oh, wait. There's a gachapon.
See me?
What do you want? What do you want now, girl? 30, 35 degrees, and if I get any hotter, I'll go off like New Year firework. Come on. I'll be very careful, I promise. I just wanted to say I went to the burned out villa to do a bit of detective work, and I discovered something interesting. Well, is that interesting? Do tell. There was someone else there. One more person other than those who identified at the time. Holy moly, this is very serious news. You think so? Buddy, what are you trying to accomplish here? Sweetheart. I mean, I guess so. I don't give compliments easily. You made a great discovery for a pipsqueak. How has this information changed your suspicion about the case? Always suspected there was something going on between Mara and Lexua. She was a very introverted girl, minded her own business, you know, practically the exact opposite of you. She got along well with that sourpuss. Want to hassle someone? You should go question him. Thanks for the advice. Hi. What's up, cutie pie? Want to be on my lap? Yeah? Want to be hugged by mommy? I mean, you're purring. I must have done something right. You okay? Gotcha. I won't let you fall, don't worry. I love you, Odo. Where are you going? Watch where that toe is. That's like right in my fluff and it's sharp. Ah. Now we need to go down to here. Get there from here? Not that way, but if I go down here, I can. Brother. What do you want? I don't mean to pry, but... Can you tell me about your relationship with Moira? There are questions that can be extremely dangerous to ask, you know. I know. I can be pretty tactless at times, but I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Keep your curiosity to yourself. I'd like to really, but I can't. Give me one good reason why I should talk about it. To you, of all people. Yes, it's gonna be difficult. Fire, Moira. You came here digging up the past. What are you trying to find out? This is Moira. So it wasn't always so quiet. No. It's that one. People should mind their own business sometimes, okay? She was a friend. Happy? Accident hurt third person. Quiet. Third. Two, three, or 100 people. No one could have stopped what happened. Scratch is nothing. The hardest thing is not having been able to save her. Promise we go see the world. Can't put something so awful behind me. My life, my dreams died with her. Direct guilt for not having saved her from the fire. I wanted to run away from Borgo together. They were in love. Direct for guilt for not having saved her. Versus solitude like a suit of armor, and now I know why. I have untangle the tragic knot of Villafrado once and for all. You really have to dredge up those specific memories. What do you want me to say, Diana? Yes, I was at the villa that night, that terrible night. Just wanted to take Mora away with me, away from there. Ooh, should have run away to live a life in peace elsewhere. Things never go as you expect. Were you two in love? Yeah. So sorry. I don't want to make you suffer anymore, but I think that villa still has a story to tell. Perhaps with your help I could find out more. Let's meet there, I just need a moment. Okay. Thanks.
Che c'è?
What do you want? Can't believe I'm back here. How do you feel? Like they're harpooning my heart. Feel my scar burning like that damn day. Also, seeing the shape of the villa is in, it could have gone a lot worse. We hurry up. Hey, Joe. Sure. I have to find a way to get into the villa. Do you have any idea? Let's look around. Something here. An entrance. Just have to watch out for broken glasses. Your gauntlets with you. Just watch out where you're putting your hands. Last thing I want is to cut myself on these shards of window glass. Better be careful then. I think I'm being careless. What's that symbol? Return furniture. Fire cannot move a piece of furniture like that. Someone pushed it over. Fallen beam. The beam fell in front of the entrance door due to the fire damage. Very thrilled. I'll snap an iron poker, probably used on more than one occasion. Case on the stairs. Packed to run away with Lex. Broken golf club. Damage like that could have been caused if someone used this club, but for what? Honestly, I don't know. I'm a little confused. They've been busting open with something, but the contents haven't been touched. But why? Let's see what really happened here. So Saw Mara before passing out. Scar managed to escape the villa before it burned down.
Power up.
Hey, boys. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Boykes and Raiders. Hello, Faux Leatherface. How was Saturday Watch'ems? Hope it was fun. Well, danger of marijuana is defenestration. What? There's no danger in marijuana. Defenestration? I still don't need... We did an anti-drug PSA especially. Okay. What word is that? I honestly don't know. Do drugs, you'll crack open a window and die. What?
Whoa, that water's cold.
Hi. Being thrown out of a window. Oh. It's an awfully large word for throw it out of a window. I forgot. That happened. So hello, Blackjack. C. I fell a little bit behind because I've been just playing the game, trying to get through it. Yes, hello everybody. I am Ginpu, cozy variety streamer, sometimes artist. I mean, I make art, it's just I don't usually stream it. Not that comfortable streaming it as opposed to making it. I'm trying to finish this game up before the WMS speedrun on MagFast tonight, which is about 5:40, so about 3 hours from now. I think I might be able to do it. I'm using a walkthrough to finish it up because the game is very... You could spend like a work week in this game with how much stuff there is to do, but thankfully it doesn't lock a lot of it behind. The main story is not locked behind everything, or behind all the extra side stuff. So, I can't even really categorize this game because right now it's like doing the detective work, but then there's like a little spot that's like played up where you have to use a little logic to solve a puzzle to serve customers and get the most people served as you can while you're working at the restaurant, or making better flavored gelato, or delivering the mail, or interrogating people, or just running around and creating relationships with others. Or picking vegetables has its own little mini game. So it's like a bunch of little games rolled into the one. The main story itself is a detective type thing. You're a college student. Your professor tells you you need to get some life experience because while you write great, you write like a robot. It needs more feeling. So you went to this little town that your grandma used to talk about all the time when you were younger. Have this little funky device that can see things back in time. But as far as putting everything together, it feels like it gets so fucking convoluted with the way stuff works that I've just been using the walkthrough to do all the bits and pieces for this part. It's like the fire started in the fireplace, it started at the front door. You gotta like, they've added a new thing, like you gotta pick one of these 3 things to decide where did it start. And then you have to go in order. Suitcase on the stairs. Fire breaks out. We're, like I said, we're near the end of this. Broken fire poker. Scar. So I was hit. This is like her adopted dad. Clearly he doesn't want her to leave. She wants to leave. Some things have cause and effects. Thank you. Again, thank you for the raid. And y'all should be following Boix if you're not. That must have been some heavy fucking furniture. Fire poker, busted safe. Old man tries to grab his money. Breaks the fire poker. More fire. Only thing left is the fallen beam. Okay, so she kicks him out. No one's ever understood how the fire broke out, and I believe them. There's no logical explanation. It's like Rolando said, the more you look for one, the less you understand. I have to talk to SOOOO about this before I go crazy. What do you want? There's something that doesn't add up in all this. So do your sums and make them add up, then be quick about it. If Moira died in the fire, why did they never find her body? All this business with occult symbols, mysterious fires, enigmatic individuals. I know it seems crazy, but it feels like anything's possible. Did Moira turn into a vengeful ghost? I sound crazy, don't I? No, you don't sound crazy. You sound stupid and naive. Little me, there's somewhere I want to show you. Just don't tell anyone about it. Start by getting out of this infernal place. Sorry again for making you come here. Don't mention it. Come on, there's a gate that leads to the heart of the woods. You should follow it. This is the place. I didn't mean to offend you earlier by saying you seem stupid and naive, but there's no point wasting time with fantastic stories about monsters and ghosts. Reality, whether we like it or not, is brutal, but it's at least clear. What do you mean? This is where I buried her that evening. Moira's grave. His death was Moira now rests in peace forever. Thanks, Lozen. A clearing surrounded by flowers and tranquility. I don't know what to say. You don't have to say anything, but just be more words, lost to the wind. What matters is what you did. First person ever brought here, I didn't think I could ever do that. I think Moira might like to have a visitor. I don't want her to be forgotten. Elegant of almost alien beauty, she just peered during the fire that broke out at her legal guardian's villa. Since then, her tragic fate has remained unknown for as long as anyone can remember. Well, you don't have to carry this burden alone. Maybe you're right, thanks. I can't even imagine how difficult it is for you to come back here. Luckily, I have a friend with me. I better go now. I really need a break. I need to just switch off and think about nothing for a while. I'm sorry. So for me, there's one thing that still doesn't add up. If it wasn't one of you three, not you or Gustavo or Moira, how did the fire start? I don't know and I don't care. What happened happened. See you around. Unbelievable. Another crazy thing in Bardo no one ever questions. Version of the fire have anything to do with that? It's just what I found in the villa. Rest in peace, Moira. We go. I was just coming here for a short break. Right now I don't have many other leads to follow. We do have a cat. He's just in a different bed again. Belly beans. The beans. Right now I don't have many of these to follow. Better go home, eat something, and think about it tomorrow after a good night's rest. Back home. Home is over there. There's a little garden over here. I didn't get my vegetables recently. You can pick vegetables around town and just steal people's shit. I think I can get there from right around here is the back door. Here. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, not. Oh, what's up, Pipsqueak? You're up to your neck in trouble, that's what's up. Trouble? What did I do? Burglary, assault, trespass, and the list is endless. What are you saying? You're not accusing me of being the thief, are you? Yes, I'm accusing you, and you're lucky I didn't catch you red-handed or you'd be locked up already. What basis are you accusing me? I'm listening. Reported a theft in their house today. Mr. Minister heard someone running down the stairs while he was going to bed. Lo and behold, the windows were closed most of the time. Most of the time. You seem weird from the first day you got here. Now, look what I found when I searched your bedroom. Stolen goods and the mask the thief was also seen wearing. You done, kid? That's impossible. You have an alibi for the whole day. I was doing detective work with Lexwood at the burned villa. I can't put any pressure on him, not after what he's been through. I won't say anything more. Do the rest of you really believe this? It is crazy. She's a good person. She's trying to unmask the thief. Woman, please. Tell the truth. I'm the last person who wants to believe it's true. I really don't know what to say. And can't we just... We can't just ignore Tonu's evidence. Because that would be aiding and abetting. You forgot your tact a while back. Left it to rot in the street, didn't you? The only thing that'll rot in the street is this lying little thief. That is not a lying little thief. Say so, kiddo. Let's take your word for it. I can carry away, Tonu. Get out of here. Both of you. What? Not a word. Don't make things more difficult than they already are. Work here's done. Pick up your feet, pack up your bags, Pipsqueak. I can't believe it. Stupid Tono, stupid thief, stupid Borgo. Never come here. Just square one with no place to go, no one left to turn to. I have no choice but to sleep on the benches at the seaside. Well, then we sleep on the beach. Isn't that the tunnel I usually take? Guess it doesn't want to let me go certain places now. Yeah, swimsuit if I'm gonna go swimming. Been accused of stealing while on vacation. Now what? Who'd host a criminal like me? Wait. Let's see. Could lend me a hand. They're over here. Hey. Yo, you awake? Fuck you and your password. I've already been accused of breaking and enter, theft, and all the rest. Really don't feel like wasting my time on your made-up rules. Here's me thinking you were a wuss. Been putting in work since last time, huh? Come on then, dummy, come in. Hi! Bye. Oh, look who's back. Hear that, Cece? Looks like she's a criminal now. No, guys, not true. Really? What'd you do? Whack Minuto, rob the church, use Malagamba as a table. She is still fucking with us for pulling that prank on her dad. Yes. It's totally worth it. So, tell us, what are you waiting for? Give me patience. Let's be clear, straight off. I haven't done anything. For a few days now, I've been investigating the thefts going on in the village. The thief that's been tormenting Borgo decided to frame me, and Tono took it hook, line, and sinker. That dork would do anything to spoil anyone's party. Yep, so much so that now I've been accused of being a thief, and I have no idea how to prove otherwise. Well, at the end of the day, did you do anything? No! I've been telling you that since I got here. Shout. So what's the problem? What the fuck are you complaining about? What do you mean? I've been accused of theft. How can you not see the problem? Only a clown like Tono would ever believe that someone like you could be a thief. Clown. Anyway, if the real thief's so bothered by you, it must be for a reason, right? Sure, I'd never punch the lights out of someone who hadn't actually done me wrong. Probably just that you're way too good at your job, trust me. We're knee-deep in protests. Wouldn't be coming for you unless you were really bugging the fuck out of someone. Most of the time. I think? Well, you certainly can't chicken out after the first setback, otherwise what did you start this for in the first place? Of course, I'm lucky with Muchi, everything is just a walk in the park. You're too sweet. Point is, if you give up now, you let them win and you'll be just any old loser. You're right. Can't give up now, I'll find a way to prove my innocence. Good. Don't let anyone take advantage of you. Stir things up a bit around here. At least you're an interesting new face. The other one's about as exciting as a wet firework. What other one? True, I barely noticed her the other day. She didn't even realize we were pointing at her, such a weirdo. Guys, what other one are you talking about? I don't know. There's a new girl who lives next to the Cunnilingi place on Corso Catavalli. I don't know who she is. And you're telling me now? Hey Cola, don't talk to Muchi like that. Is it really that important? Could be, yeah. Stop yelling, get some sleep and deal with your fucking problems tomorrow. You can take the couch. Ignore the crumbs. Ugh. Oh, uncomfortable enough? Is it normal for a sofa to be crunchy? Well, yeah. Try not to think about it. I'll try. Thanks for the hospitality. I hope you won't hold harboring a criminal against you. Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. Have a slice of humble pie, dummy. You're on the right track, but don't get too big for your boots. You're not a criminal. But we know what it's like to be treated like one. Not everyone's up for it. Don't you believe this story even a bit? Come on. You had to look in the mirror, you're the spitting image of a really good girl. And weren't you the girl going around selling mysteries here and there and everywhere? People are still talking about it. Nothing ever happens in this old ghost town, even we heard about it. We thought you were nothing but a spineless dummy, but standing up to Tono and the others is certainly worthy of respect. I don't know how many people me and Muchi have stood up for. Up to? Oh. More than I can count. That's life. Eat, drink, sleep, stand up for yourself. Thanks, Cece. Thanks, Muchi. Needed that. Lucy? I don't know. It's honor among thieves. Sorry if we're a bit harsh, but we had to see what stuff you were really made of. Don't worry about it. Not anyone gets into the dragon, right? It's the way to talk. Well said. Night, guys. Night, night, princess. What a dummy. I've got crumbs in my hair. Speaking of crumbs, I've got a lead to follow. We're looking for the mysterious person. Ready for action? I got a couple friends who gave me just the boost I needed. They must be real good guys. The best. Come on, dummy. Let's see if you've learned your lesson. Get out of here and go get them. Time to kick some ass. Consider it done. Thanks so much, guys. Come back and see us whenever you want. Doing this on purpose to see if there's a constellation in here. That leaves that way. Where does this other door go? Goes nowhere. Okay. Rolled out there, play. Curious, but there's already enough games within the game. There's a new girl in town. She lives next door to these guys.
Sono pronto a farvi compagnia con le migliori selezioni musicali. Che sia in auto, al lavoro o a casa.
Yes, what do you want? What is it? Hi, sorry about you. I just want to say hello. Hello, stand at attention. Yeah. If you don't mind, I'd like to tend to my plants. Don't mention it. It's a pleasure meeting you, Edgar. Diana. Cute name, sorry for my manners. Things have been tough lately. Storm caused you problems? Yeah. Don't worry about it, I can take care of myself. Don't bother. I just wanted to talk to the new person who's come to live in this building. Sure. Easy with the showmaness. Come on up. It's top floor. I come in? Sorry to intrude. My name's Diana, and... Yes? Who's looking for me? Wait a minute. That voice. Oh, you're... the girl from the promontory. That's me. Surprised to see you here. How you doing? Oh, good, I have to say. Never actually officially introduced ourselves. In the end, I'm Pina. I met... She seemed a bit lost, but I'm sure she'll find her way. Forgot my backpack that day, and I didn't see you leave, and then I noticed the tunnel. I don't know how to explain it, but something pulled me in. What about you? How are you doing? I won't lie, this has definitely been the worst day since I got here. Oh no, you poor thing. How come? If I may ask? As of course. You see, ever since I arrived, there's been a thief wreaking havoc around the town. One thing led to another, and I found myself investigating the whole thing. Seems I was getting in the thief's way because they tried to frame me. They stole from the home of the family who took me in, and did it in a way that made cops think it was me who did it. Doesn't help that the jerk never liked me from the start. That's awful. No one's doing anything to help you? To be honest, that's actually why I came here. Oh? A couple friends told me they'd seen another new person in Marina besides me. Apparently they were talking about you. Thought it might be a clue for catching thief, but I didn't expect to find you. I'm sorry, I'm not the thief. You'd have been out of trouble in a flash. But now that you mention it, I think I did hear someone walking on the balcony the other day. But I just woken up for a nap, so I didn't have my glasses on, and I didn't see anything at all, unfortunately. Of course. That's something. Actually, that's more than something. If I can retrace the thefts, I could prove my innocence. I'm back to my room from the balcony and investigate. Though I'm already in quite a delicate situation, one false step and I've had it. Well, let's break into the list. I mean, I'm already a criminal. Okay, I know what to do. Can I rely on your discretion? Sure. Don't worry, good luck. Huh, just convenient how the two things are fucking related. Now I really feel like a thief. Better be quiet, I don't want anyone to hear me. Let's see how you framed me. Hello? And closet door. Never opened this door, it must have been someone else. This is open. Changed alarm clock. The alarm clock was changed to go off in the afternoon. Someone touched it? Bed is unmade. How did you try to trick me? Yeah, okay, we're just consulting our handy dandy guide here because I ain't dealing with this. Change the alarm clock. I do gamma lumen. The stairs, closed windows. Just guess without being seen. So that's how it is, huh? If it's gone too far. Trying to set me up. Takes more than that to set me up. Better get out of here and warn Pena. Pass by her apartment anyway. Yeah, did you find out anything useful? Definitely, yes. I know how this darn thief got in. I can present my evidence to the mayor. Great. Glad I could help out. Thank you so much. I'll come back to you as soon as the mess is finished. Well, fun to talk about still. Sure, of course. Town hall. What we'll probably do is we'll get to the mayor. Stand outside his... We'll stop here on the step so that I can get up and stretch and take a quick break. Ads are going to start anyway. So let's just do that. And hey, if you've been here any part of this last 3 hours and I am dropping frames, my bitrate's in the pooper, what's going on? My bitrate's all over the fucking place. Twitch, what are you doing to me? Seriously, how am I at dropping frames and at like 38,000 kbps? I hope it's better now. It looks like I had a vomit or something happen with my stream. Anyway, right. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna take a break. And when I get back, hopefully we'll get this finished up. In the meantime, if you are not already following, please do. Follows here are anonymous. It means you don't have to worry about getting called out for it. Free to lurk away and all that good stuff. I'll see you guys in about 5-ish or less. Let's look at the butt head here. Alright, I'm back. That one needs me to click it. Alright, I think I didn't do something yesterday. Yeah, 20 hours ago. Give back the points, because I screwed up. Alrighty. Time to continue on with this game. So bunch of my pretzel sticks. It's showtime. You're here. I trust you want to talk about what happened at the Illegally hat water. You can bet your seat that I'm here to talk about that. Now show some respect when speaking to the mayor. Please let her speak. Gentlemen. I'm sure that they've tried to frame me so that they could keep acting undisturbed. For my investigations, the thief got into the home by using a passageway between their building and the neighboring one. Doing so, they were able to act unnoticed and plant fake evidence in my room. Those were nice findings in line with the thief's boldness. Tell me, how did you find this evidence? By searching through the home with my lens? I've got you now. You're admitting it just like that. You sneaked back in after you were kicked out as if it wasn't enough. Weren't satisfied. You had the brilliant idea to go playing with your lens. Wish it was that easy when I was on duty. Are you telling the truth? Aren't there any witnesses? Any tangible evidence? Anything that can help me to help you? I mean, she was with me. What? Lexua. Diana asked me to bring her to the burned-down villa. Her investigation was missing a piece that only I could provide. What are you saying? You remember Mora, don't you? Of course, how could I forget? Mysteriously disappeared after the fire. No, she died in the fire. I was there. Buried her that same night. Darn it. Kid. Nobody could have known, and Diana insisted that I go with her to the villa. Out of respect for Mara's memory, I asked you to believe me. And to believe... I'm asking you to believe me and to believe Diana. Only an idiot would think she's a thief. Diana, thank you for bringing this up. I will personally call around to sort out the misunderstanding.
Whoa.
I ask that you leave my office. I have to collect my thoughts. Thanks, you shouldn't have. I was stupid to hide myself away in my grief. Maybe we're alike in that way. Anyway, this was all bound to come to light sooner or later. But now, you know, rumors spread quickly in this town, don't you? Better this way. At least I won't be the only one laying flowers on her grave. Come back and find me when you're ready, Diana. Experience changed you. I feel like I've changed you. Changed now after everything that's happened. Count on it. Leave the town hall. Right. In your face, you good-for-nothing thief. No one frames Diana. Feel my adrenaline pumping. I could explode any second. And I'm hungry as hell. Doing it right. Did I earn a dinner? I don't know. Diana. Diana. Yeah, my dear, I can never apologize enough to you. I was so afraid, and I'm not at all like Mama Lucia. It's better this way, isn't it? You could have crushed me like a cookie. True, you can't joke with her. I know a thing or two. I knew it. I knew it. Detective from Borgo can't be one of the bad guys. Heroes in the comics are never bad. At worst, they pretend to be to trick their enemies. I was always right. I was dumb for not trusting him. And you. Come on, dear. It's not your fault. We were all scared. You're just worried about us like you always are. Even moms can be wrong. Or, even moms can be wrong? He's right, don't worry. Everything worked out fine. Yeah, but I still feel bad. Come on, dear, don't think about it. We're all dying together. There's no reason to be sad. Nobody's perfect. I'm sure that everyone here will understand, right? Yeah. More than yeah. Thanks, you're wonderful. Seems like it's the perfect occasion to bring out the gelato. Oh yeah.
Dimmi.
Everything alright? Everything's fine. See you soon. I'd like to go in here. I've never opened the closet before, and yet it was used against me. Decisions. Eep. But your weirdly twisted arm. I can't make sense of. Good to sleep in bed without crumbs. Being found innocent is good as well. Just have to thank me. If it wasn't for her, I would have never made it out of this mess. I'll focus on the missing girl in peace. I should go see him. I just, you know, run across and thank her. No, they're gonna make me go all the way down. Very well. The camera controls in this game do make me feel a little weird. Lightheaded even. Dizzy at times. There you are.
Ciao.
And thank you for all your help. Even if there were a few hiccups. End of the day, I'm free to go. I'm sorry, I hope to be able to help you more. Don't be sorry. In fact, if I can help you with anything, it would make me very happy. Town can be disoriented even despite its size. Well, since you asked, you see, I've lived in Genoa for as long as I can remember. Oh, do your parents live there? No, I'm an orphan. Why don't I keep my mouth shut? But I recently discovered that at a very young age I was found on a fishing boat. Fishing boat that came from here. What a sad story. Yeah, that's the only clue I've got. You're a pretty good detective, right? You think you could help me out? Sure I could. It's the least I can do. No mystery can escape me. I hope. Thank you so much, Diana. You were found on a fishing boat, so it makes sense to start the investigation at the pier. Wherever you want to go, I'll follow you. Follow me. Let's go. My gremlin nature wants to pick every piece of fruit in town, but I cannot. Let's stay focused.
Dimmi.
Hey. We're investigating the missing girl, you know? Hmm? Yes, and? Do you remember fishing boats sailing to Genoa? No. I mean, yes. I'm just the fisherman who fishes fish. For all questions concerning fish sales, you should ask the fishmongers. That's kind of you. So cool with him. You're welcome. See ya. This is a fishmonger, right?
C'è qualcuno?
What can Peppino do to clear his dark waters? Peppino, we were wondering. You wouldn't have to be able to tell me. Oh, how many things? How many tales poor Peppino could tell? Really? Don't tell me you've read the Marmot Encyclopedia from start to finish, too. Don't encourage him. Peppino has read just one old book. One that whispers salty sea dreams to old Peppino's ear. It does pique my interest. Who might the author of this book be? Thank you so much for your help, Peppino. Be back later. I'm wondering, you wouldn't perhaps be able to tell me... Where are you going? Come back here. Oh, this is the fishmonger. Ma'am, you're new in town, is that right? Hey, I see world travels fast. Yeah, it's me, Diana. It's a pleasure. Hey. You know, you see my new face around these parts lately? I'm Giuliano. Tireless and decisive man. For now, the Borgo Marina fish market isn't as envied as his big green eyes, but he's working on it. But ye be arriving at a poor time, I fear. Oh? How come what's up? How about the thief from the other night, right? They ran off with Lexo's boat. He was the one providing me with the fish, and if Lexo can't go out fishing anymore, I got none. Ah, I get it, maybe. Maybe I could work as an improv fisherwoman to lend you a hand. Aye, you'd be doing me a great favor. More urgently, do you have a fishing rod? Right, important deal. No, actually I don't. Don't worry. Stellian is sure to have one in his shop. Oh, here. Thanks. Looks like time for a little shopping. But that's not what I'm here for. This may seem like an odd question, but did there used to be a fishing trade between Genoa and Borgo? Certainly. It ain't run for a while. Last trip out during to Patron Saints Festival, them sods disappeared with all the fish they did. Never see 'em again. I'm good, the old fool minute too. Ha! So much gelato. Had to run to the bathroom and stay there all night. His kid forever letting her to hurry for free. What? Hola, dopey fellers. Thank you. Did you get any of that? I'm in a bit of decoding. I think ate too much gelato during the town's Patron Saints Festival. Last fishing boat to Genoa never came back, effectively stealing the whole cargo. Before the fishermen get their gelato, though, I guess. He was serving gelato all evening. Maybe he saw something. Is that our next lead? You said it. Seeing you around, then. This is fine. Problem is, I found his boat. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Ciao. Hey, Diana. Do you remember the time your dad, you know, ate too much gelato? Oh, for goodness sake. He told you that? Sometimes you're really shameless. Lucia still blames us for that. It took her ages to clean the trattoria bathroom. And since then, I can't sell my gelato to the old town square. I wonder who would have happened... What would have happened if I sold more than 3 flavors of gelato? Orange mackerel? No, it wasn't him. Juliana's told us that. Remember something else unusual happened that night? Well, who could forget that night? Unforgettable Patron Saints Festival it was. Fortunately, the wrong reasons that night. A fire broke out at the villa of a certain lawyer. If I remember correctly, a real disaster. Everyone rushed out of the restaurant and many of us ran to help. There was nothing we could do, really. When we read, the fire was out of control. We did everything we could to help with the firefighters, but it was useless. There's Nothing more than a burnt memory left. Let's talk about something else. That said, get back to the shop. If you stop by, I'll give you both a free jumbo club. Thanks for your time. Good luck. Something wrong? No, no, everything's fine. I was just thinking about gelato. Oh, do you want one? It's even better when it's free. Maybe later. I'd like to keep going with the investigation. You're really getting into the role, eh? Yeah. And I'm in good company. Once everything's done, I'd love a gelato. I wonder if they have a pirate flavor here. Pirate gelato? What's that? I remember I used to love it when I was little. But I never found a gelato in Genoa that serves it. Seek and you will find. Malusha. Get to her, we go down here. Through here. Out here. Turn here. Out here again. No, don't touch. Stop it! Don't touch it! Oh, Shrimp, what can I do for you? Lucia, can I ask you something? Of course, as long as there's nothing to do with my finances. I'm trying to revive a trail that's on a bit cold, and I could use your opinion. Do you hear anything about the night of the fire at the villa? Holy mama's meatball shrimps, what have you dredged up? Terrible night to be forgotten. Apparently, that just isn't possible. We're all in stitches about that fool. You know that night. Too much gelato made a mess of the bathroom. But let's move on. Ah, ruined. Don't say contaminated anymore and he'd have fertilized the flowers outside. Oh, gross. And my children, I finished our gelato before that. Simple chocolate gelato, of course. Health code violations aside, I don't think I ever heard a crowd laugh so much and so loud, especially that dummy Tono. He couldn't stop. Tears in his eyes, shirt buttons flying through the air like firecrackers. Dang, what a show. It was the last time I heard him laugh. Why? Hasn't he seen anything funny since? If only it was just that, sweetheart, only. That night Tono lost his daughter. Well, what? Yeah, sweetheart, I'm afraid that's the truth. She vanished into thin air. Such a small, sweet girl. Small, sweet little girl. Can't even imagine if something like that were to happen to Giovanna or Sebastiano. I don't want to think about it. Thank you for the time. No problem, Shrimp. I wasn't always that rude then. That's why he got flustered when I spoke about the missing girl. At this point, I think there's nothing to do except to talk to this Tono. I don't know, that's such a good idea. No such thing as bad idea, right? Okay, let's go then. It's a copper. Why do I want to talk to a copper? Especially this guy, he's a butthead. He was nice, that'd be one thing, but he's not very nice. Go up the right side, no, go up the left side. I reached the tunnel here. Tunnel is honestly the fastest way, but... I do know where it is if I go this way, which is very long. Roundabout ways of getting there, but whatever. I'm gonna get there, that's what matters, right? just trying to understand the timeline around here. They're suggesting that Pina is his daughter, right? She just graduated school. We're still in school. But Lexua is a love interest, potential love interest. But he's like twice our age then, if he was going to run away with Moira that night the fire happened. You've got such tiny feet, buddy. What do you want? Good morning, officer. We were wondering if we could possibly ask you a few questions. Oh well, here comes the wannabe detective. With an assistant, no less. All the footwork for you. I don't assist anyone. Can't even help myself. I know it's a sore point. I have to ask you about the missing girl. What did I say, darned? I know. She was your daughter. Can't imagine carrying the weight around. Building the Coliseum was less tiresome than listening to you. If I answer your questions, will you promise you'll leave me alone? For the record, I really don't want to. Of course. Where to start? Go ahead, keep pressing. I already know everything about the fire. So he's been very reluctant to talk about this day. What do you want? Do you have any idea what what it means to lose a daughter? Empathize. When I think about my little girl, it breaks my heart. It hurts too much. I can't talk. After the festival, no more fishing boats came. Searched the ends of the earth. What are you trying to suggest? Contact with the outside world stopped on that night. Empathize. I abandoned her. It's my fault. If only that darn villa hadn't burned down. Left her with Lucia. She was watching her, and the next minute she was gone. Crowded than usual because of the Saint Festival. There were also a lot of fishermen. That night I ran to the villa and left her with Lucia. She was watching her. Piazza. If everyone was there, Pawn, Chi, Lexua. Everyone had Meadows gelato. I got some for my pup. Disappeared on the night of the patron saint festival. Everyone had Meadows gelato, Pawn, and the fishermen. Original contact with the outside world stopped after that night. Satisfied? Are we done now? Space helped me learn a little bit more about the night of this festival. Now all I have to do is connect the dots. On. I think so. I believe what Diana believes. You think? No, no, no. We're done. Period. I might need to ask you something else. What are you trying to do? What do you want from me? I want to help you. Waste of time, girl. You're too late. Time spent looking for something is never wasted. I have to really rack my brains. One gets mint. Yeah, everybody here is rather old then, aren't they? Alright, I think I'm back. I hope I'm back. I'm sorry, everybody. Don't know what the fuck happened. Other than Steam or the game causing the video on my computer to crash. I think what I'll do, instead of shift tabbing to see the shit I'm following, I'm just gonna bring it up on my phone instead. I'll have to fight with all the settings again because it seems to think even though I want my settings a certain way, it can do what it wants. Like, be loud. Oh, look at that. Suddenly everything gets quiet. get back to this, shall we? Ugh. I have to press them again because it didn't fucking stick. Great. I should have expected it was going to crash with how many times I fell through the world. Don't worry if you get stuck in ads. It's not like you're missing anything. We're just repeating shit. Autosave did not save so automatically. That's not right. I fucking... Oh, immediate. Hey, Scout. Welcome back. I had a crash.
Gotcha. Ah.
Right, that one. Yes, yeah, the day of the big fire. He's been reluctant. Empathize. More fishing boats came. Usual. Everyone was there.
Sempre su Radio Mare Blu. E oggi ragazzi sono veramente euforico. Per ascoltare una canzone incredibile, un'altra emozione per l'estate.
Ah.
E su Radio Mare Blu.
All right. Like, here you are, how many hours into the game, and they're introducing even more mechanics. Juan wants his mint gelato. like SOOOO and chocolate. From social activity. How was it? Did you meet everybody? So a special gelato for the fishermen. Tab for fishermen plus special gelato. And a few others you were not familiar with. One for Mama with mint. One for the child. Oh, what the fuck is that noise? By my anxiety of, okay, what did I do wrong? Wait, I failed something there? I clearly fucked up somewhere. It says mint for pawn. Pawn. Mint. Okay, what did I do wrong on the drive back because I overthink things? Yep. Turn 3 is more him getting gelato. Which kind of chocolate for like SOOOO? Hey, Mutt. What did I do wrong? It's always Ginpu's fault. Okay. The chocolate, now we're doing more for Butthead.
Round 1, fight!
Special gelato for the fisherman. Why would we do the tub for the fisherman now? Because the fisherman ain't even here. That's what it says. Mint for Mama. One for child. That's what I did. Maybe I accidentally pulled the trigger to try again. The one person didn't get. Yeah, I should get some stuff for the kids, huh? Chocolate for Chi, chocolate for the kids. I must have reset it. Icky Pelega? Wait. Archipelago, what am I saying wrong when I say it? Am I supposed to be saying Lago? These guys get what's left. His daughter set sail for Genoa. He is. Can't believe it. Seems crazy, but that must be what happened. What are you talking about, Diana? Let's go talk to Tom. I'll explain everything. Okay.
Eh?
What do you want? Would you be back? Okay, here you are. Here both of you are. Fine, whatever. I'll keep my trap shut. Let's hear it. What have you dreamed up to torment with you this time? Now, there's no easy way to say this, but, well, even though it sounds crazy, Pina is in the wrong season. You'll see sweating like crazy in that sweater, kiddo. It's breathable. She's your daughter. What? What the fuck are you talking about? My Veronica was just a cub, only 5 years old. Veronica? It adds up. That night your daughter actually ended up on the fishing boat bound for Genoa. For a reason it was never able to come back, but it's all too much of a coincidence to ignore. What coincidence are you talking about? My daughter disappeared a year ago. Here you are breaking my heart with these tales? This is some kind of joke, you darn... I got a beat. What do you want? This might seem like a stupid question. Okay, she was five years old? So she's only 6 now. What was your daughter's favorite gelato flavor? Something to do makes up for the patron saint festival. It tastes like mackerel and orange. Mackerel and orange? That's the one, the pirate flavor. What did you say? Pirate flavor. I remember the taste so well. Mackerel and orange. It's not possible. Veronica, is it really you? I think so. Dad? Daughter, my little girl came back? Give me a hug. Touching. If I had known you'd give such a remarkable gift in the end, I'd have given you the right carpet treatment from the start. She aged that much in a year? Circle the trophy baby. I was a jerk and the worst kind. It's alright, I'm just happy for you. Well, let's go, we have to make all this really... Last time, you're absolutely gorgeous, just like your dad. Okay, see you soon, Diana. I don't know what to say, thank you. I'll see you. Sorry, the happy ending was just what we needed. I'm not crying, I just got a bit of family reunion in my eye. Even if it didn't make any sense, Tony was convinced his daughter was still a kid. She just appeared just a year ago. Clearly impossible. Doesn't make any sense. How can this be? What's going on in this town? Or perhaps I should say, what happened? All I know is, for now, I need to give my mind a rest. No one can deny me a little afternoon nap. Mom and Lucius celebrate the return of his daughter, but I guess I'm starting my diet tomorrow once again. Go home to rest. Home is over here. That you? Sorry, buddy. Could you come here a moment? I'm coming.
Hey.
Everything alright? It's the strangest thing. Don't know what people call invite me and the whole family to dinner at Mama Lucia's. He shouted something about his daughter then hung up. Do you know anything? I haven't heard him this happy since I don't know when. I just know his daughter has returned to Borgo. I just connected the dots. Holy moly, that's incredible news. You're a special girl. I'll be seeing you at dinner, I hope. As well, I hope. Of course, just wanted to catch some Z's. You go get some rest. I'll let you know when we're leaving. I bet. Decisions. Sleep. Just fucking sleep. Going to get the gelato for the party. You go ahead without us, dear. We need that for now. You deserve a nice dinner with good company. We are. Really feel a festive atmosphere in the air. Let's go see who's already here. So, darling.
Hey. Whoa, that water's cold.
Dai.
Oh, talk to everybody? Happiness is contagious. It's been a brilliant job once again. I'm very impressed. Thank you. It means a lot. It is I who must thank you on behalf of the whole community. Tono deserved to get his daughter back. She isn't joining us? She should come soon. Hey! Thanks again, don't mention it. Let's just enjoy the party. There's definitely cause for the celebration. Hey there, Squirt. Look at you, they can give you a dime and still you go off and find missing people. You sure you want to be a writer? You make an excellent detective. Maybe in the next life, who knows? Let's start by living this one to the fullest, like by stuffing our faces with all this free food. Can't wait, food always tastes best when it's free.
Ciao.
Ciao. How did your first father-daughter time go with Tono? Oh, we had so much talked about, we didn't even know where to start. We were stood there staring at each other in silence for a good 5 minutes. Once we got going, we couldn't stop. Before we knew it, it was dinner time. So happy for you guys. I'm gonna start crying now. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. How wonderful that you've come. Can't imagine how happy I am today. I forgot how good it feels to smile. And how did things go with you? I'm still not used to her new name, but aside from that, perfectly. You know how intelligent my daughter is. She even graduated early. Brains for mother, bless her soul. She really reminds me of her. She'd be so pleased to see the young lady she's become. I haven't seen Tono this happy in years. Veronica, oh, how she's grown. Although she's called Pina now, what a strange name. Anyway, I hope you're hungry, because tonight I'm gonna feed you till you pop. Take a while. Still a few guests missing. Mondo came without Beatrice. Sometimes the professor can be a real weirdo. Hey, dummy. I was like a grade A nerd. Coincidentally, she's your friend. What are you trying to say? Nothing. Not a wuss like you, but I do like seeing everyone so happy. Simply ask a Giovanna. Hello. Call me Diana. Okay, I want to ask, has someone ever said anything about me by any chance? I know you're good friends, but nothing particular other than that. Why? No, I was just wondering. You know, if you want to know something, you should just ask the person directly. Think so? That is all the guests at the party. I just got here. Cool about things must be. Since I found that just the most obvious example, not to mention one of the most chaotic thieves in the world. After they tried to frame me, they don't seem all bothered about trying anything else. Or they became more cautious and started throwing a wrench in the works for them. Even so, I still don't understand what their plan was. Not to forget, this all started with a theft at your house. In which nothing was taken, let me remind you. I wouldn't be so sure, but there's one thing I'm certain of. The thief has a plan. Just take a look around your house, maybe I could. That is out of the question. Why? I understand my first day, but I think I've earned some trust by now, don't you agree? Do not intend to repeat myself any further. As you wish. But even Orlando's hiding something. Yeah, I haven't seen Beatrice. Could her absence be related? So only one thing to do. Sneak away and go to Orlando's villa. Quick in and out, no one knows, right? What the heck? Even if I get framed again, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. What's this? The thief do this stuff. Don't they feel bad? She knew I was using her skeleton key like this. She'd knock me out of the boot of a wrench. No distractions. In and out, and we'll go back to Mama Lucia's. What's this? Looks like a diary. It's Orlando, sorry. Dear diary, I finished Arts in Concert. It was an overwhelming read. And dive so deep into a book since Withering Time. Strange symbols are similar ones I saw in that cult book. Wait a second. Gordon's rifle, the thief assaulted us. Even Rogers appeared, I'm starting to think they want to... that they want to destroy what I've done. Dedicate my life to learning occult mysteries. I've traveled the world to do it. It's stop time, but a thief is screwing everything up. Stop time? Stop time? What? Oh, it makes sense, of course. Pina. Higher. Hi. For love. What? I knew you couldn't just mind your own business after all. It doesn't seem to be in your nature. But to be honest with you, I'm tired of carrying this burden around with me. I don't remember how much time has passed since then. You should know, Beatrice wasn't my first wife. After I lost Lavinia so young, my heart was shattered. To save myself from the brink, I traveled the world. In doing so, I came into a knowledge that many would have simply dismissed as childish fantasy. I don't believe it. And when I came back, I settled down here in Borgo, where I met Beatrice. Life continued peacefully, blissfully even. I thought I had finally managed to free myself from the shackles of the past. Evidently, however, fate had another cruel joke in store for me. Beatrice fell ill, the same illness that took Lavinia away all those years ago. Oh no. I wasn't going to surrender to fate once more. Put my knowledge to good use, and I succeeded. Borgo was suspended in time. No one came in, no one left. For eternity, an endless summer, free from worry. Of course! Oh, I didn't even hear that. Well, that's War's cold thing. Take my bed. No, I didn't. Clearly. Tight schedule today. So Orlando's to blame. Trying to decide if I should do this or not. Hey, bozos. Boss says you should have some cookies. Oh, you both gave yawns, huh? Where's my headphones caught? Cinder want cookies? Or Cinder just want to look stupid and lay there? Some snackies? You get snackies. I'm doing my stretch since I'm standing. Okay. Auto snack worth. Alright. No one came in, no one left for eternity, and endless summer free from worry. Or at least that is what I had deluded myself into thinking. Then you arrived and my convictions crumbled. I don't know what to say. How could you be so selfish? Why are some of the pages ripped out? What was written on them? How many other hidden secrets are there? Pages ripped out? What? Let me see. Darn it, darn it. I was right. If so, we are all lost. What do you mean? You're scaring me. Ripped out pages contain necessary steps to repeat the spell. Symbols to be drawn in their position, the necessary objects to trigger the spell. Wait, the objects? Yes, Gorgon contributed his rifle, his rosary. I personally took care of fixing the symbols with Centerby, a powerful arcane catalyst used in antiquity. They were involved too? And the mayor, they agreed, but never really believed it. I acted alone. That's not the important part. In these steps, I never wrote down the final object to complete the ritual. My wedding ring. Without that, the spell will not only fail, it will put the whole town at risk. It's not on your finger, dude. Oh wait, not that hand anyway. Nope, it's not on that hand either. Right? Buddy, I don't see a ring there. If I don't stop the thief, this can be the end of Borgo. I have to do something right away. That seemed to come from town. Break time's run out quickly, Diana. Let's get out of here. What is going on? Doesn't matter, I have to stop whoever's responsible. So, in the church. You. Get out of the way, you don't know what you're doing. Spell will destroy Borgo. Town is long gone, I won't let you ruin everything now. Our freedom is worth the risk. Want to go on? You'll have to get through me first. Face to face. Silly thieves see how stubborn an academic from Turin can be. Bring it on! Let's end this once and for all. Bring it on. To get out of this situation, you need to stay determined. Performing certain actions or getting stuck will make you lose determination. If determination drops 0, you give up. Careful not to put the thief under too much pressure. Make it nervous or resort to trickery to escape. Or worse, you might make them mad. Move next to the wall alongside the church. What am I doing here? The entrance to the bell tower. It feels hunted. Their stress increases. Thief launches the net. Thief takes the camera flash. Like this, I'm like not even sure why. Feels hunted, stress increases. Like, this doesn't make any sense to me. Move next. To the bulletin board. Church. If necessary, pushing isn't my thing. Understand what just happened. Yeah, the game does get more obtuse as time goes on. You had enough yet? Yes, this charade has gone on long enough. Didn't think it would come to this, Diana. Juan? All this time, you? How could you? How could I? How could Orlando? Any idea how I felt when I found out the truth? When I found out that this would be our life for all eternity? That our freedom had been ripped away by one selfish person? How do you think Bisei felt? Luna said he wanted to protect her. Luna never told her anything. He acted out of pure selfishness. He dragged all of us into it, kept the people of Borgo in the dark. Beatrice told me I had to do something. So you thought it was a good idea to condemn the entire town? What are you saying? Time will flow again in Borgo, thanks to the reversal spell. The ritual were complete, yes, but without my wedding ring, we could all die. What? No one could know. I didn't even write it in my diary. One more precaution, so I thought. I fear that once again my choices have ended up putting us all in danger. Don't waste time, Pawn. If you really want to save this town, help us stop the spell. Thief was Pawn. That means... Beatrice? Don't come any closer. Not one more step. Beatrice, I beg you, listen to me. I've heard enough of your lies, Orlando. Not Not only you have condemned me to live for eternity with this sickness, you condemned all our neighbors, our friends, our family to the same fate. I wanted to protect you. I wanted to give you the life you deserve, free from worry. I wanted... You wanted to help. I realize that. You've always had your own way of showing affection. I know that. I've been your wife for how long? Next one would have been our 40th anniversary, but time doesn't mean anything now. 40th? But now you've gone too far, depriving people of their future. Giving them a never-ending present. This isn't freedom. It's prison. The thing that hurts me the most is knowing that, in your heart, you knew how selfish your decision was. Otherwise, you would have told me. You always shared your fears with me, and we've always been there for each other. When you found out about my tumor, you decided to escape. Well, it's my turn to do that now. Just please listen to me. Oh, darling, I'm sorry to have involved you in all this, and I lied to you. That's the thing. How can one lie solve another? Elena made a mistake. We already know that. Now you're not behaving any differently. Diana, what are you saying? Don't you understand? You found out the truth, and instead of involving everyone else as they deserved, you scared them to death. You've hurt the ones you love because you thought it was a necessary evil to get what you wanted. What makes you any different from Orlando? Not to mention, you're putting us all in danger right now. If we don't stop this spell, it'll end. I don't know how to. But I do. Please, let me help you together this time. I can help too. Diana, we really must work together. Your keen eye will be crucial. I'll do my best. Good night now. The marina will be destroyed. It'll be all the end for all of us. Let's stop this cataclysm and put an end to this story. Stop the spell. And, go for the side. I move to the side. Turn 2. Culprit uses their grappling hook. The fuck is that? Center. Wait, what is Moira doing there? She died in the fire. That's impossible. Courage is culprit. And it encourages pawn. Together we can do it. Consider now both and go to the center. Wait, why was Diana in the middle of that? Is it over? It would appear so. You say, are you alright? Yes. And you, are you all okay? 1 minute, let me just process what happened. Let's get out of here. I need some air. Of course, let's go. Hold on to me. Who is profaning our church by Joseph and by Moses? Calm your blessed temper. By Jove, what a calamity. You want to tell me what the heck is going on, huh? Sorry I'm late. I couldn't get my father out of bed. Did somebody get hurt? What did I miss? You wouldn't believe me if I told you, so I'll just spare you. Hannah? On? Are you okay? What happened? Oh, for once, I don't have to say anything. In fact, I'm happy to take a break. Under Beatrice Pond, please. I owe you an apology. No, we owe you an apology. What I'm about to say will shock some of you, but I ask you to believe me, for it's all true. Years ago, I cast a spell trapping it in time. God forgive us. From that moment on, none of us has grown a day older, or I should say, is growing older. We remain immortalized in that moment like a photograph for all time. Ritual was successful, but I made some errors. I was hasty, stupid, and arrogant. Responsibility for everything that happened that night was mine and mine alone. That includes the fire at Gustavo's villa, where Moira lost her life. What? What? I can never apologize enough. There isn't a day which I don't curse myself for this. I was in complete control of the enchantment. The symbols should have... I wasn't in complete control. They shouldn't have reacted like they did. The fire breaking out was a tragic accident. No, I don't deserve your forgiveness. Mara shouldn't have been a part of the story at all. Ready to hand myself over to justice. Endo, shut up and say no more. Why? Why did Moira die, So, my boy, Endo did everything for me. One life for another would be an equal exchange, I see that. But you have to know what's behind all that sorrow. You don't deserve to know what happened that night. I tried to undo this cursed spell. I was reckless and I put us all in danger. You never meant to hurt anyone. You couldn't have known. I knew what I was doing. I'm mortified. Gordon, Marcella, Mayor, I never meant to cause so much trouble. So, Chi, I'm sorry I lied to you all this time. Quiet, Pawn, we're not talking about this now. I'll get to you later, I will. Stop talking. What do you are him? He was only helping me. Why? Aren't you happier? What happened to that girl is horrible, but what? I've been gravely ill for a very long time now. Too long. Cancer. Things had been different. I would happily have stayed here. Yeah, that explains why nobody had a cell phone in town. I've always loved this town, and its residents. The thing that hurts most is not having that love requited. Sorrow like that, you never get used to. If you permit me, I'd like to say a few words. Remember that Orlando came to me with his plan. Those of us who were there remember it well. By Jove. We were skeptical. It seemed impossible to imagine something like that, but in the end we couldn't resist the temptation. I think it's only fair for everyone here to know that. I didn't think that there was such a tragic backstory. Well, that's everybody's done. There's no doubt. Now, why is he the only one with the slit pupils, or everybody else got round pupils? We'll help Ms. Beatrice and make her well. I'll explain the situation to the rest of town. You should get beaten up. We'll talk about it when we're home. Oh my. Yeah, Beatrice is a goat too. So is Diana. I mean, many of us have been upset by what happened today. Maybe we should process everything? I think that you guys have many things to talk about as well. Right, Pawn? What do you say we go to the beach? Just to relax. Alright, I'll see you there. Just 5 minutes to clear things up a Pawn, in private. You're not going to beat him up, are you? I want to, but I have to set a good example, don't I? Likewise, unfortunately. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I will go off to some corner of the beach and wait. Later. What? Always say farewell. Your friends are waiting for you. We have lots to discuss. We're going to need a big pot of coffee. Gordon, can I ask you kindly to wake up? Officer. Consider it done, Mayor. On Diana, please take this small gift. Badge given to me by thank me for the service rendered to me contrary to popular belief. It doesn't open any doors in town. Oh shit. It's the least I can do to thank you for everything you've done for our little town. Do you always go walking around with these valuable medals? In fact, I do. I never know when you might have to acknowledge a local hero. Let me help you, Beatrice. Thank you. And my dear, don't worry about us. Go with the others. They'll be waiting. Alright, we'll talk tomorrow? We'll talk tomorrow. Midnight swim... What? The world practically fucking melted down and we're going to the beach with our friends? Let's go see what's left of Pawn. I am so fucking confused. It really feels like the story fell apart. You're not letting me take the shortcut. I get it. You're a bitch. It just gets really sloppy at the end, and that's kind of sad. Okay, save village from magic disaster, check. Reach the beach safe and sound without passing out from adrenaline rush, check. Just have to celebrate my friends now. Now's no time to leave, it's time to celebrate. not getting changed yet? Okay. I've talked to her first.
Hey.
When I met you at the promontory, I didn't think it would end up like this. Life is really full of surprises. You helped me find my father. You saved an entire town from a catastrophe. You're an excellent detective. If you dare doubt yourself, not even once, or I'll hunt you down, okay? Now keep that in mind. Not joking. Okay, sure he sounds like her father.
Allora?
Sadly, I didn't bring my automatic crowd applause with me, otherwise you'd be getting a ton of cheers. Had to settle for old-fashioned things, future girl. Cleared everything up with that idiot pawn. At least I hope so. I'll make sure to reiterate the concept later. But first, tell me about the future. What wonders await us? Please give me some inspiration. Oh, I don't know. We have all these things called smartphones, which are basically pocket computers. There's internet, which is, well, it's like a global library that you can access whenever you want. It's not easy to explain. And more recently, there's been artificial intelligence. It basically makes computers talk. And... Gee? Gee? Hey! Sorry I was lost in a moment of ecstasy. Those things that exist, it means I can make them as well. Just give me some time.
Dimmi.
Thank you for saving everyone. There aren't many other people I've thanked more than you in my life. Honored. Instead, are you okay? Within limits of possibility, I prefer not to think about what just happened, at least for tonight. Of course. What do you say about enjoying fresh air in the company of our friends? Music to my ears. Isn't this also your friend who tried to end the fucking world? This is like your brother.
Huh?
I know it'll take a while to make it up to everyone. I start by getting you something to drink. Start by offering me a real apology, you dirty thief. Sorry. Serious, I'm speaking from the heart. I don't want to act like some phony poet. You don't know how much I wanted to tell you how sick I felt accusing you. I lied to you, to the town, to my brother, my friends. I made you believe I was someone I wasn't. There's no bigger lie than this one. Okay, you're really sorry, I get it. Can't be mad at you, though. You're not the only one who's lied. You did it for the greater good, right? Maybe you got a little carried away, but there wasn't an easy way out. So yeah, I forgive you. No harm, no foul. Dude, you are way too forgiving of this. There is an ad coming, and I don't want to continue this on, so we'll stare at the boys while the ad runs. I'll be here any second. There it is. Let's look at the... Oh, I said boys, but there's only one. One eepy orange boy. With the pinkest little beans ever. And the fluffiest belly. He curls his toes. He's a fluffy boy. Belly, 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 belly! You're so goofy, buddy. Let's pop Bingo back open and take a look at stuff. But I never joined. I died a little inside. The game started good, but it got really weird. I don't know how to actually decide how to classify my feelings of the game. count the biscuits for Odo's back feet. Oh, Grad Scout on first. More slime? Alright. Meow at me. What? You do not get to run away from me, chonkers. It is forbidden. No running from mom. You got that?
2 seconds later.
Brett's on second, not really second. Hello, Larian. Brett's on that second. Do we not hear you? Oh, I didn't turn the noise suppression off. I thought I did. I didn't get the eyeball. There we go. No, I had a crash. I was shift-tabbing to look at the overlay to follow through because the game got really fucking convoluted with me being able to figure out how to answer things, and then I got a hard lock on my video card and had to reboot. But because the stream ended... Yeah. Because the stream ended, it, everything got reset. You saying hi, everybody? Parasamar? But we are at the end of the story for the game. I've got a cat on my lap. He's happy boy. Yeah, some par. Juan's been the bad guy all along. Dressing up like a chick, I guess. I don't know. That's your thing? Okay. Everyone seems to think he was, like, female character. That's what's weird. Like, I'm so confused by so much of this. Yo, Ryudo, congrats on third. Also, Larian, what am I putting your vote in? Ryudo, what am I putting your vote in? Blaster Master cannot be voted on as I will start it Monday when you're back from MAG. Don't waste your vote on Blaster Master 2. I did speed along with the game a little bit today because I wanted to make sure I finished before Author Blue's run at MagFast. I didn't get to see the whole thing at GDQ, so I want to watch the whole thing at MagFast. So I snuck my stream in between when Cat finished speedrunning until Auth starts. Wonder Boy. Ish. Yeah, it's another WMS. I did enjoy what I was seeing on the GDQ, but then I had to do something. I don't remember what was happening. I had to get started. And it's scheduled for 5:40. I don't know how far behind. Because, like, this morning, they were about a half hour behind when Ryudo was supposed to start. Ryudo started at like 9:40, but they were supposed to start, he was supposed to start like closer to quarter after 9? 9:15? Kat started only slightly late for her original start time. So I don't know how far behind schedule everything is. Kat a message for an FMV. Which, well, I was watching, but I don't remember everything. It was this morning and I've been having a dizzy head day. Cat couldn't speed up her run, it goes as fast as it goes. She only died like twice. Once on purpose and once by accident, right? Alright, so Pawn's a very bad dog. Whoever did the 2D drawing did it correct, the way you would want to make the ears. Whoever did the 3D work, that is not how his ears should go when he's done bad. Which error it was in Time Gal. Yeah, that was funny. Not World War II, yeah, the 1941 Pray God death. Anyway, apparently we're not angry at him, even though he nearly caused a lot of fucking problems. I mean, granted, his ass has been trapped here for like 20 years anyway. Thanks, you don't know how happy I am to hear that. No, let's not cry. We have to celebrate now. You're right. I know, but it's still good to hear it. Go. Let's go to the shore. We're already at the shore. People. All's well that ends well. Don't be too optimistic. There's a lot of nets, lines, and rigging awaiting you. Strict but fair. Let's focus on staying alive and well, guys. I love being alive and aware. I love being with all of you. Could have said that, but you have no idea how lucky I feel that I met y'all. Same's true for us. On this issue, I agree with you. Who would have ever said that following a stranger down a dark tunnel would have changed my life? What? There's just one thing left to finish off properly. Not really. Midnight swim! I slept like a log. Deservedly so. What a night with all my friends. Now, if no one minds, then I'm gonna go devour a huge breakfast. Anyway, with everything that's happened, it feels like I've been here forever. Cheap jokes aside, anyway. Maybe I can meet Payne on the party. Come on, Diana, on your feet. Detective Caproni. Breakfast! Let me tell you, Diana, when we first met, I knew there was something special about you. You're too kind. I was just following my nose. I didn't think I'd find an enchanted town. I didn't think I was living in it. What do you do now, Diana? Well, I guess I have to start by packing up everything, even if I don't have a bag. You can't go now. Come on, stay for a while. It's not a problem, is it? I understood everything. You should have all the time in the world here, right? Don't insist, you two. You're always welcome in our home, Diana. But if you feel like you have to go back to your parents, I get it. Thanks. I think that I wouldn't mind staying here for a while. And it's not every day that you're potentially on holidays forever. You can stay as long as you want, don't worry. You're all so kind, like always. I can never thank you enough for it. Go for it, have fun. You can enjoy Borgo Marina without worrying about thieves and wizards. Start by taking another slice of cake, thank you. Help yourself, dear. Ready? I have to go back to the villa. I'm ready.
Hey.
Hero of the two worlds. How does it feel to be Borgo's savior? Please give us a statement. What can I say? I just wanted to go for a ride on my Vespa. Maybe, now this is all over, you should take a few days vacation for real. No robberies, no strange symbols, and especially no investigations, Diana. I'll know if you cheat. You know what, actually? Wanna go to the beach together, lie around for a bit? I don't really feel like it right now, actually. Oh. I'm sorry, it's not you, of course. Sorry, that came out wrong. I was saying the old boring buzzkill. What's the matter? We can do something else, no problem. I don't have a swimsuit. Oh, there's a way around that. Only there were shops that sold them. You don't understand me. It's me. It's just not made for... I'm just not made for swimsuits. They look awful on me. I already have my piece with it. They're not for me. Hate to be blunt, but I have to tell you, it's impossible for you to be made to wear... It's impossible for you not to be made to wear a swimsuit. Science has proven that a swimsuit is a garment for everyone. Look, it's just you and me. We'll find a quiet little spot. Hang out, chat, get some sun. Can't believe you'd miss something so nice as a day at the beach. Because of a stupid swimsuit. If you promise, it'll just be you and me. Oh, all right, darn it. Ooh, let's go to the beach. I only have a swimsuit. I should rectify that immediately. Oh.
Hey.
See you later then. I didn't know she was going to follow me if I talked to her like that. I just saw her, so I was like, oh, I should talk to her. I guess today she's technically on vacation. Unless everything crashes on me again. Speaking of crashing on me. Make sure we hit a save button there. And I fell through the world twice, so I shouldn't be surprised that the game crashed when it did. What is it, my dear? How do you feel? I've lived a full life, one worth living. All good things must come to an end sooner or later. Don't do what we did. Enjoy what you have, treasure it while you still have it. Of course. What up, stinky boy? Well, you know there's actually a bed for you to sleep in instead of my lap, right? Miss. We have reached the end of this little adventure. So it seems. It's still hard for me to believe, you know? Right, I'm being pushed. You're not the only one. Do you think you'll be alright, Mr. Orlando? I guess the reality check made me realize I'm not alone here. It's time for me to give back to the community what I stole. Do to give you a passage to your time. How does that work? Do you have a wand, a magic formula, a deck of cards? I don't need to worry about the nitty-gritty. As you arrive through the train station tunnel, you can go back the same way. I suggest you enjoy Borgo one last time. I hope you won't leave our village with any regrets. What do you mean? I can't come back? I'm afraid not. Your impending arrival was an exception and unexpected result of the case. The fact that the railway tunnel caved in is confirmation of this fact. Fear any interference with the spell could have unexpected and catastrophic consequences. I believe the people of this village have the right to sleep soundly. I can make it so that you're able to pass through to the other side, but not the other way around. I'm sorry to have to give you this information. Would very much have liked to read your novels, Miss Caproni. Thank you, Mr. Orlando. You've already made up your mind. I'll come with you to the train station. I'm ready. Great, follow me. I'm good with leaving the game now. What's going on? We're all here? We couldn't let you slip away without saying goodbye, Squirt. Ready for a farewell with all the works. Happy to say goodbye in a slightly different way than that which we first met. Are you ready to go back? I suppose so. It feels strange, I must say, but yes. Please a little less enthusiasm. We're going home, not to the dentist. Yeah, I know, but... I'll miss you, and I can't do anything else but say goodbye. Couldn't you have been a little less nice or something? Well, at the thefts I tried, but it all went wrong. I'm biting my tongue. See, you just can't get people to hate you. That's for the best, isn't it? If we have to say goodbye forever, at least you'll have a good memory of us. She is right. Always remember what you did for us, and there's nothing to be sad about. We owe you so much, Diana. We'll never forget you. Thanks to you, I found my father and my self-esteem. You can head to Turin with your head held high. Thanks, guys. Go on. You have a journey through time worthy of Back to the Blooper waiting for you. Please show that to your professor. Can't keep you all to ourselves. The future needs you. Go on. You can't stay here to scare me and the fish forever. Ready when you are, Caproni. But you guys are fine staying here? Rail safe Vispa Drive. Did you not see that there's a fucking landslide in here? The tunnel collapsed. It must have been the flood the other day. Should I be worried about it? And so we come to an end. Never thought it would be so bittersweet. Admire my latest creation for you all you want, Sport. I was wondering what this was. This... Did you think I'd let you break your poor Vispa on the rails again, huh? Genius design for sure. Kiddo, let me introduce you to one and only rail-safe Vispa. How do you know someone hasn't already invented it in the future? Impossible, I'm not in the future yet. Maybe it's better that way. The world's not ready. Deal with you later. Anyway, Dinah, when you're ready, jump on the Vispa and floor it to tomorrow. Rabbit? She's a cat. Pinas or Pinas, however you want to say her name, she's a cat. Do we have to get on that contraption? Don't worry, Beatrice. It's just like driving a normal Vespa. Just make yourself comfortable. Just like it. So, Diana, are we ready to go back to the future? Let's go. See you soon, friends. Everyone back and please be quiet. I need to concentrate. Goodbye, Beatrice. Bye, Orlando. Love you. God damn with the music!
È passata un'estate, però nulla è cambiato. Forse sono cresciuta e alla fine ho capito che qui è tutto come prima. È passata un'estate come brezza sul mare e mi ha fatto capire.
Oh, it's memorable, alright.
Che la vita non ti aspetta mai. E ho scoperto nuove cose di me, sotterrate in mezzo a cumuli di sabbia, tra i segreti di questa città che sembra felice ma è dentro una gabbia. E ho capito che non ci si può fermare. Io so che c'è il sole.
I mean, I could have kept screwing around and doing stuff. Like actually doing more relationship stuff with everybody, but I just felt I just wanted to get through the main story itself. Especially with the way things just felt like they were kind of dragging bad. Never met that guy. Nor did I meet that guy. I mean, there's clearly love in this game, but there was a pig in town? I even saw it. I know a lot of love definitely went into making this game. I'm just sad that it felt too all over the place for me. It's probably still worth checking out if you are interested in it. Why did they make a chipmunk a rabbit? Bat was based off a cat. Bat I never met. There's a lot more people to beat in the game and things to do. Meals to cook, jobs to work. That's not what I was interested in the game, the life sim part. I didn't have any interest in that whatsoever. Want something like that, I'll play, you know, Stardew. Especially as I can see in the case of this one, you do all this work with these people and then you have to leave and leave everybody behind. Unless somebody comes with you, whoever you're closest to, I don't know. One year later. Oh, okay. I don't remember it being so busy last time I was here. Or maybe I was too lost in my thoughts to notice. Year passes quickly without strange spells. What a year it was. It wouldn't have been the same without my adventures in Borgo. Wouldn't be who I am now. So much for butterfly effect, I see why an inspiration is best sought with a stick. I'm not seeking anything today. I do want to look up my old friends, though. What else could possibly happen while crossing a simple tunnel? More than vicious spiders. I'll never find another place like the Borgo. I know that's the point of traveling, but not able to ever come back is really cruel. Warm sun, the sea breeze, colorful buildings, the smell of the village, landscapes like painted panoramas. Impossible for anyone to resist its charms. The only thing better than the village itself is the people who live in it. If it wasn't for them, it wouldn't be the magical place it is. I mean, was. To hug them all one by one. Even Peppino. All I can do is remember them as they were. This novel is dedicated to all of you. Never thought I'd write a story like this, never dreamed I'd win the Fellini competition. And I did it all thanks to you. You should have been there for the reward. Wish I could laugh and joke with you one last time. Now that all I can do is remember you, I wish I'd done more to remember more, have more memories of you. If I keep this up, I'll burst into tears. It's getting late. I'll leave a copy of the book here. Let me know what you think, alright? Hope you like it. Goodbye, friends. Okay, well now what? Never stop missing you, but it's time to go. You stay here and keep watch. Make sure you do that. It's been sitting here a year and it looks like that. I have to go home. Thank you for everything, Bargo. I hope you're as happy as I am. All I have to do is figure out where I'll go next. I'll think about it along the way. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what to think about it. I think I just have to stand by my thing. It started out good, and then it's definitely loved, but it just got too much stuff for me. It got all over the place with little mini games that worked differently from each other, things that didn't quite make sense. But the world itself is beautiful, the artwork is beautiful, the sound was good. Both 3D and 2D characters. Really didn't have any expectations, but at the same time, I feel like slightly disappointed. Because it only kind of like brushed on the occult thing. It really didn't push more into learning about the occult stuff, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, hi, yeah, Orlando made a spell, and what the hell? I'm even surprised that if the place has been in lockdown this long, how did Chia even fix the Vispa? It's be much newer than what she has access to. Like, you start off the game starts like it's at the beginning, you know, in present time with present technology, and then suddenly you're thrust back about 20 years where people didn't have cell phones, if not more than 20 years. And I don't understand why none of the younger people wanted to leave. Would they immediately die if they left? Beatrice is the only one that wanted to leave. Everybody else stayed behind. I have to wonder, like... Because it's got cooking, it's got fishing. I never did find hazelnuts. Where the fuck were they? Gardens. Oh, they were at the top of the stairs. Yeah. I'm just wondering, like, if I had actually worked on a relationship, would they have left with me? I know the walkthrough I'm looking at tries to avoid spoilers on purpose. Is this bad end because you didn't talk the protagonist into staying? No, she was gonna be leaving no matter what. All that I would have done by staying is collected all the different outfits, made money, built up relationships, caught fish, took photos. It was just a bunch of achievements, really. Done all the sort the tool bags for Chia. Done some navigating puzzle stuff. You know, collect all the cards. Achievements completion based. I don't know, it's not clear about if you had stuck around. It is almost time for one off to be on. Oh, it already is time! Well, we're going over there. Sorry, y'all, I didn't... It's still at the beginning, though. I know this is, like, within the first 20 minutes of the thing, so... So let's go ahead and get you guys out of here. Yeah, he's just on the first castle, which means he just started. Alright, we're going over to the MagFast channel to watch Author Blues do his WMS run. So yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out today. If you are not already following, please do. Follows here are anonymous. That means you don't have to worry about getting called out for it. I see. Okay, Ty is dressed up in baseball with a mask on, so he has no face. I don't understand. Anyway, that's where we're going. Enjoy the run. He only just started. He's 2 minutes in. I'll be back on Monday. In the meantime, stay safe, stay strong, take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves and to others. You know, just being kind is a nice thing to do. Even people suck sometimes. And I will see you then. Bye.